Hello everyone. Welcome. I'm just gonna get straight into it because I'm a little late getting started, and also I can do a quick Drifloon Island because I didn't do that earlier. I've not done it on stream yet. Because I'm not advancing the story if I'm not on stream, which has been very difficult to do. So I work on habitats and do stuff like Drifloon Island when I am chilling at home. What one do I want to do today? I think I'll do... Oh no, Zephyr's here to get the laundry basket already. How is everyone today? How are y'all doing? Oh, hold up. The game audio is not... Hold on, I don't think you have the game audio, do you? Okay, let me look into that. Hello Tidge, welcome, welcome. Hope you're enjoying Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I'm just getting started, and also there appears to be an audio issue, so you haven't missed anything. Where is the audio? It just appears to be gone. I can hear it. I'll turn the music on while I do this. It's very strange. Oh wait, I see what it is, I think. There you go. It got turned off somehow, but it's back. But yeah, I just got started. I got started a little bit late today. Let me know if it is loud enough or too loud or what, because I'm using different headphones today. I don't think that should affect it, but I'm using my nice earbuds. Since I broke my over-the-ear headphones by sitting on them, because I have a really bad memory and forgot within the space of a minute that I put them on my chair when I got up. I think today we're gonna go to Arcanine. I'll do this as quickly as I can, but I do... Oh, actually, before I do that, I will... Because I haven't streamed since the Hoppip event started, so we got the Hoppip event. Yeah, I think that house is really cute. This is the Hoppip event. You can buy many little things that can be used in habitats to make, or to recruit, Hoppip, Jumpluff, and Skiploom. I've already got Jumpluff and Skiploom, and I don't know if Hoppip just stays after, or what. I'll have to figure that out. That's true. That's true. I was gonna wait to do story though until maybe more folks showed up, because I don't know. Oh, the audio looks a little bit loud on the game. Some of it's pretty quiet, but like it is supposed to be fairly quiet. I'm thinking that looks okay. Probably. But yeah. I do already have this stuff, but I am collecting extra of these items because they're so cute. They're so adorable. But I guess I could go ahead, because we're gonna have to run around and get Torkoal and all of that jazz. You see, I've got my little setup over here. Oh, Fluff. Zephyr Kitty! She's in here. Oh, crap. I actually definitely don't want to go do an island, because my inventory is full. I need to build some more chests. have a bunch of room in this one. I'm gonna hate myself for this later, but everything's going in here to the extent that it can. Except for food. I should have some food on me. Oop. I always do this wrong. There we go. Yeah, there are probably gonna be Zephyr interruptions. Oh, she's eating right now. That's good. Yes, it's so nice. It's so very nice. Oh! Hold on, we got somebody new. Finally. Oh, this is probably gonna be Illumise. Illumise. I'm not sure how you say it. Oh, why it's Ditto. I was expecting someone else. Were you drawn to my sweet aroma, darling? Say, if you come across a Pokemon who looks like me called Volbeat, would you please let me know, won't you? Yeah, he's already here. It guides Volbeat to draw signs in the night sky. There are scholars who research the meaning of these signs. I think they're sort of cute. Yay! More tiles. Oh. I'm gonna give, Oh no, my honey's not here, never mind. I'll just give the honey to Vespiquen later. There's so many little things to do, and I do usually spend a lot of time doing that outside of the stream, but I didn't get a chance to play that much today. So many bees. I have trauma from slapping honey on a tree to get a female comb bee. Or was it a male? I can't remember which ones are really rare, but whichever one's really rare. I feel like you should be higher than nice, but... we have some new folks. I have not set up most of their habitats yet. Most of them are not very happy. Yeah, Munchlax was painful. Oh. So Vileplume would be here, but isn't currently. We also have Chatot and Murkrow is not here either, but they exist. Zephyr, leave the laundry basket alone, please. Oh, hold on, she's getting something. Hold on. Stinky cat. You can see me putting my my earbuds back in. just thought to check and make sure that it still had me on my actual microphone and hadn't automatically swapped me to these, because that would not be good. It seems to be fine. Who else do we have new? We've got Cubone. Cubone here. I need to build some more graves so I can get the other gravestone things. Look how cute. Look how small. So small. It was really sad when Cubone popped up because they said, I bet Mom would have liked this place too. And they panicked at first because they thought I was a human. But then they were like, oh, you're not a human, I'm safe. They won't murder me. I'm trying to think. Oh, we have, as in the thumbnail on YouTube, we've got, Tyranitar and Larvitar. They live in the kitchen because it's dark in here. Larvitar is very happy. Tyranitar— oh, there's Murkrow, by the way. Murkrow's checking out the kitchen. Hey, buddy. Murkrow was sad that the humans weren't around because the humans have a lot of shiny things. So they need to find a hookup for shiny things. I don't know if I had Cricketune last time. I don't think I did. I'm so happy that Cricketune is here because I can be wandering about, minding my own business, and then I hear blip, 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 whoop. I am so happy every time. I love Cricketune's cry. Oh yes, we have Ekans and Arbok too. And Bonsley and Sudowoodo, who I worked my butt off for because— oh, Violet Bloom's over here. Okay. Staring at a wall. You enjoy that. Oh, I didn't put any berries in here. I have a few mushrooms, I guess? A few chest of berries, because I don't have that many leppas right now. But I worked my butt off drying this area out, and they're still not very happy, but they at least have acknowledged that it's dry. And that was a battle. I had to go 3D print a new rock, because this area actually really didn't have very much dry grass. I had hydrated almost all of it, so I couldn't find anything to put here for them. Oh, there's Arbok. Arbok's hanging out with Lotad. I have a lot of habitats I need to work on, but I've put some work into this area, but it's mostly for Lotad and— who was the other one that's over here? Oh, Lotad and Kricketot. Ekans is so tiny in this game. It's, like, incredibly tiny. It reminds me of a little garter snake. I'm also pretty happy with this area. So are Cleffa and Riolu. They're quite pleased now. But it does need a little bit more work. I built this little porch to come off of the— what appears to be like a cafe type thing, or a little store. I've cleared this out. There's no stove up here, but there's a bunch of sinks. I wanted to try and see if I can make soup yet. Because I got a soup pot from leveling up from the store. But the game has not taught me how to make soup yet, so I don't know if I'll be allowed to. Oh yes, and I just slapped a bed down in here because, Obviously, Tyranitar is too large for this chair. And honestly, all they can do is sit on this bed. Oh! I can make soup. And Tyranitar's gonna help me. Nom. Oh, soup is so cute. It's in a little, well, a pretty large soup mug. What do you do? What will happen? Big water, big wet. Nice. Okay, speaking of cooking, now that I've cleared my inventory out, I don't really have any reason to use water gun right now, so I don't really care what it does at the moment. Why did I go all the way out of there? We gotta find Torkoal. I think... What was the habitat again? Professor... Oh, just 4 moss. I have salad, so we're all good. What other habitats can I make at the hot spring? Hello, Thunder. I'm good. How are you? I think there's also one with just a hot spring thingy. I think I've got 2. I don't know if they're here though. In fact, I may have put them up over there. Ah, is that hot there? That's unfortunate. I've only got 1 here, but that's fine. I'm really not looking forward to it warming up here. Really not. It's still relatively cool though. For now. At some point I'll restore all these train tracks. But that is not— oh, there's already moss here. Oh! Torkoal is here already. Get to you in a minute, buddy. No clue what comes out of there. We'll see. Oh, nice. Whoosh. Nice to meet you. Wow, sorry, this place is just so relaxing. I couldn't help letting out lots of steam. I'll try to keep it under control in the future, so I'm not a bother to the others here. I guess I gave it like a slow voice because it's a turtle. Coal is a source of Torkoal's energy. Large amounts of coal can be found in the mountains where they live. So hard to get around here. Hey Ditto, you need something? You look like a bread oven. Whoa, so my shell kind of looks like a bread oven. And basically, you want to study my shell to help you learn to make a bread oven. That's wild. Sounds like a real challenge. That seems really fun though. I would love to help. But can I ask you for a little help first? Sometimes I really feel like going outside, you know? But the floor of this cave is bumpy and uneven and kind of hard to walk around on. Do you think you could make a nice path for me so I can get to the Pokemon Center? Which is currently non-existent because I can't get the stuff to rebuild it. It's hard for me to get around when the ground is all uneven and bumpy. I'm counting on you. Okay, so do I have... I know I put everything up so I don't have any stairs on me. Go get stairs. Bread time! Time to get that bread. First we made it rain and now we're gonna get the bread. I ran the wrong way. Oh! Did my level increase? When did that happen? Yay! Who wants to be bread? I'm thinking of that, that picture of the cat with the bread, like the thing, it's got like a cutout for the face. It's like a bread mask, I guess, but it's the cat's face. I don't know. If you've seen it, you know. If you know, you know. There's a bunch of stuff I haven't bought because I can't really use it yet. Yeah, that one. Whenever they're just talking and they are like depressed or mad, I run over to them like, what's wrong with you? And then I realize they're just having a conversation. And then I relate. Talk to me. Oh, you were. Quiz time! Ah. I don't know. I'm gonna guess sweet. I was wrong. I haven't started paying much attention to their favorite flavors because I don't really have anything, but I do have chesto berries, so I could actually make Lotad happy. Let's start from Torkoal. I'm warming up. Oh yeah, there's probably nothing large enough for Conkeldurr to use outside. probably shouldn't use up extra stairs, but I think it looks nicer with multiple. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Mossy rock. I wonder. Haha! I knew it. Exit's not really that far away. Although I should probably make some kind of roadblock. Or rather, a block that will make a road, not something to block a road. So it can move faster. I don't know though, we'll see. Can I even make gravel? I'm not really sure. No, I don't appear to be able to make gravel. I already have a bunch of blocks on me that I forgot to put up. I'll just use cobblestone for now to fill this in. Actually, do I have anything that's technically flooring? I don't know if they go any faster on flooring or not, but I don't have anything on me. I think that should be accessible now. Okay, let's see if we can make it. Oh, don't I need to put stairs down there too? Oh, someone's here already. Graveler! Hello, Graveler!
Grub nom nom, so yummy. Oh, hi, nice to meet ya. The boulders here are really cold and crunchy. I could eat a mountain of...
Why would they be cold? We're in a hot spring cave.
Let me know if you find any more tasty-looking boulders.
Often seen rolling down mountain trails. Obstacles are just things to roll straight over, not avoid. Okay, what's Torkoal up to? You making it, buddy? You're making it. You're managing. It's like really happy about it. I wonder if it's not happy because there's not road here. Okay, yeah, so the patch of grass, because it wasn't something that it considered to be a road, it stopped making happy noises. But you made it. Ah, the moon is so pretty. Maybe it's a good night for me to stay up late. Okay. I made it. Yay, I made it. That was a really easy walk. Thank you for all your hard work. So, what did you need again? Your shell secrets. Oh yeah, but I don't know what to say that would help. I guess I'll just tell you everything I can remember since I was a little kid. It will be a really long story, I think. So, when I was little, I really loved coal. I thought other Pokemon would like me more if I let out more smoke, so... So yeah, that's my story. I hope it helped. I was ready for that not to help it in the slightest. Well, anyway, I guess I'll go for a little walk and see some sights while I'm out there. Oh yeah, you need to light a fire to use that bread oven you want to make, right? Can we set things on fire now? You'll probably oh no, we just need a helper. Oh no, you'll probably need a Pokemon who is good with fire to help you out. I'm pretty good with fire myself, so I could help you if you can't find someone else. We've got quite a few fire Pokemon around these parts. Torque. I do have a soft spot for Torkoal because of Flame Body. I've spent a lot of time with Torkoal. Oh yes, you've probably noticed, but I'm a super nerd now. I have so much volcanic ash. So much. And I have not even scratched the surface trying to clear it out. Oh, that wasn't what I thought it was. Thank you, Dizzin. It was pretty obvious on multiple levels. I have a soft spot for the super nerd. I thought they kind of looked like my mom when I was a kid. I thought they resembled my mother. I kind of did. Alright, I was just gonna slap the oven down here for now. Oh, Ekans! Ekans is so small and so fast. Well, it's gonna have to be Torkoal, I think, because Scorbunny and Charmeleon have decided to leave. Cricketune, make your cry. Make a noise. Make a noise. Do it. Do it. Come on. Do the whole thing. Come on. Cricketune cry is probably my favorite cry in all of Pokemon. But it's not gonna do it. Excellent. Top tier. Anyway, Torkoal, I need your help. Someday I will fix the train track. It was really cute watching Gubbins, very methodically, as soon as he picked up the track, that's what he was doing. Do I have wheat? I should have wheat here. Actually, let's go see if they've put anything in the box. They haven't. I don't really understand because Machoke is always over here. Machoke has the gathering specialty, but nothing's been deposited here, so don't really know. I hear another... There it is. Oh, hello. Oh wow, more dens I can't build yet. Flower seeds aren't bad. There aren't a ton of those, although you can just get them from... Oh, there's another little pond back here. I might move some of the pond side Pokemon back here because, it's getting a bit crowded over there. Berry bread. Oh, okay, it just picks one thing. I'm kind of curious, though. Oh! Interesting. So it's specific things. Okay, that's gonna be simple bread. Bean bread. No. Okay. Just shove a whole loaf of bread in your mouth. That's the dream, honestly. Would that I could. 'Cause that looks like tasty bread.
Hee hee, I know that smell. You managed to make some nice bread, didn't you, sweetie?
It was yummy. Oh ho, so after leafage you've powered up Cut. Wait a moment, I suppose that means... Do you think you might be able to use Cut on the chain supporting this barrel now?
Oh, that's right. I'm sure you can do it, Pumpkin. Give it a good slice. Am I finally about to be free of this thing? Ooh, my heart is racing.
Bam. Yep, that's a human. Tip to toe. That is a normal human person.
Phew, what a relief to finally be out of there. Oh, are you sweeties the ones who saved me? What's with the reaction? Surprised to see such a charming Pokemon pop out of that barrel?
Growing up with a family of foodies, this Pokemon learned to love cooking. It will happily eat pretty much anything, so it tends to season food rather carelessly. You're a Pokemon? You said you were the best chef in town, so naturally I thought you were a human.
Well, I am the best in town. After all, there's no one else left here. And I'd appreciate it if you called me Chef Dente. Besides, no human could chat so eloquently with Pokemon. Surely you know that.
That's as may be, but... Ah, fiddlesticks. I was so sure, but I suppose I jumped to conclusions.
In any case, you two have saved me. Isn't that wonderful? Thank you so much, sweeties.
I wonder where Zephyr is. She might be on your backpack again. Or she might have gone back to the lounge.
By the way, are you also searching for humans?
We are. Oh, indeed we are. I take it you are as well? I see.
Yes, I'm looking for my buddy.
Your buddy? Do you mean your trainer?
No, they were a chef at a restaurant. Truth is, my buddy was the best chef in town.
Oh, so that's why you know so much about cooking. Do you remember anything else about the humans? What was your buddy like before they disappeared?
All I know is that when I woke up a bit ago, the town was in the state it is now. I have no idea what's going on or what happened. But this place was already in a decline before, since so many of the humans who worked as coal miners left.
Just like Appalachia.
Even my buddy's restaurant, which used to always be so full of customers, was seeing less business. I know they were worrying about that.
But that wouldn't be enough to make your buddy just up and leave you behind, would it? They don't sound like that kind of person to me.
Of course it wouldn't. When I woke up, it wasn't just my buddy who was gone. Every single human had disappeared. As for the town itself, just look at the state of it. Gone completely to ruin. I'm sure something really disastrous must have happened.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but humans have disappeared from other towns as well. And for a very long time now, I've been pondering what we can do to get them to come back.
Oh, I've just had the most wonderful idea. May I tell you?
Before we allow Dente to explain further, that reminds me that I have found— oh no, that's not what I want. Where's the— oh, here. I found some new records which shed a bit of light. Not this one. It was decided that we will take part in the Pokemon Conservation Project. It's a plan to safely store all Pokemon on the planet in a massive computer system, while humanity takes refuge in space. I can't be sure that such a thing is even possible. Being parted from our Pokemon will be terribly painful, but this may be the only way that people and Pokemon will be able to live together again someday. I was also asked to join a survey team after we moved to space, but I held off on responding. After humanity relocates, a small group will be sent back to the planet to survey the environment and do maintenance on the conservation system. But given my age, I don't know if I'll still be spry enough to be of much help. I think it's a task best left to the young. So the plot has certainly thickened. That's just what I got the Super Nerd costume out of. More and more people are finding themselves low on sleep recently due to the rapid and unexpected changes in the environment. In this issue, we'll offer some ideas that can help to get your sleep back on track, including information on aromatherapy and hot baths. Better sleep at night starts with a more relaxing day. Like-minded individuals have slowly been joining my cause as I continue to create homes for Pokemon. I greatly appreciate the support those individuals provide, but we have all begun to grow tired as the meteorological anomalies and resulting natural disasters continue to worsen. We need more time and we need more help. I've recently begun hearing rumors that there are plans to temporarily evacuate all of humanity into space. If these rumors are true, does that mean that all of our efforts have been in vain? My collaborators seem anxious as well. Perhaps they are of the same mind as I. I can't believe I can't believe that that Xeon has formed in the Pokemon world. We have developed an app that will allow all members of our society to participate in creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. The budget and the staff required to accomplish this feat were provided by the Foundation, and the app can be accessed by anyone via Pokemon Center PC. Participants can start with easy tasks such as watering dry ground or planting the seeds of various plants. Anything that will please nearby Pokemon. The app will reward the participant with virtual coins, which can in turn be exchanged for a variety of prizes. This is my first time developing an app, and it was quite the challenge, however, with the help of many on it. But as soon as I started shaking the tree to get the berries off, some super serious looking lady came up and started yelling at me. She was like, "Those are not for you. They're for Pokemon. There are already far too few berries." Blah blah blah. She was so annoying. But something else she said was actually kind of interesting. Apparently she's making an app or something to get a bunch of people to work together and create a comfortable environment for Pokemon to live in. Basically, if you do good stuff for the environment, the app will reward you with cool prizes. In other words, she's gonna bribe people to work for her by promising them cool stuff. Not a bad idea. And that gave me a great idea. I bet I could complete that mission the boss gave me by doing kind of the same thing. I just got back from depositing my partner Pokemon in the PC at the Pokemon Center. We spent every day together. Being separated like this is so hard. But I know we'll meet again someday. I'm sure of it. I'll need to evacuate with the others pretty soon, but first I'm planning to go take one last look together at the cities my partner and I visited together. It's hard to explain why, but I feel the need to do this. Look at this cute photo of Rio. Oh no, we saw that one last time. See, so obviously we've got a lot clearer picture of what might be going on here, but this thickens the plot a little bit. The project, originally set to launch next month, is moving ahead with preparations despite its low chance of success. We took it upon ourselves to collect data and perform our own calculations. A report on the dangers that came to light from said calculations is included herein. With this in mind, we ask that you please seriously consider canceling the project. Our organization is implementing a new plan in the hope of overcoming past mistakes. See below for details. This will require the cooperation of our entire organization, not just select departments, so we ask that all members read on and make this their top priority. So, we've collected lots of information. We still don't know exactly what's going on yet. But it does make a lot of sense, the concept that this could actually be a PC, perhaps. Or we could have gotten out of the PC back into the real world, where the humans are not. One of the two. And it would make sense if that's what was happening, because, well, nobody remembers where they were.
My idea is to bring life back to this town to make it just as lively as the good old days. With excellent restaurants to eat at, cheerful music playing. If we can restore this town to the energetic place it used to be, maybe the humans will come back.
You really loved this town, didn't you? Well, what do you say, Rem? Shall we do as Chef Dente suggests? Are you ready and willing to restore this town to the bright and lively place it once was, together?
You'll really do that with me, sweetie? Oh, thank you so much. I'll be in your debt.
Ho ho ho, well then, it's just a question of how to get started. You could make a bunch of habitats to attract lots of Pokemon to this town. Or build houses for Pokemon to live in. I don't know if my voices are anything like what they usually are, because the earbuds that I'm wearing today are impacting my ability to hear my own voice. I can hear it, but it doesn't sound right. So, now that we've done that... Hello, Graveler. I have a feeling that we can... Oh! We already got a special salad. Help me. In a minute. Who do we have here? Oh! Politoed! Aw, I kind of forget about Politoed. It's so cute, though.
Ah, when the curl hair on my head waves in the wind, Poliwag and Poliwheel can't take their eyes off me. And look, it seems this dear human is enchanted as well. Oh, pardon me, you're a Pokemon, aren't you? What a fun little one you are. I hope we'll be the best of friends.
So cute.
They gather on moonlit nights to form a large chorus. Their cries sound angry and not at all pleasant, but they are certainly distinctive. I guess I'll go make this salad for Dartrix first. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, maybe I need to go learn more recipes over there. But,
Vileplume. When Vileplume showed up, he told me that you should be careful because some flowers have thorns, and it was like, you don't need to worry about me though. And anyway, you don't even look tasty. I had a good teacher.
Oh, how precious you are saying something so sweet. Anyway, how would you like to learn to make another of my special dishes?
Teach me.
That's the spirit. Now let's get started. Sizzle, sizzle, make us rule. Hamburger steak. First, need the beans with all the love in your heart. Next, frying pan is what we need to make this sizzly, juicy dish. It's really quite an art. Now the song and dish are done. I hope you had a lot of fun. So the main takeaway should be to make hamburger steak, you need a frying pan. Now I may be able to cook, but I sure can't make a frying pan. It's for frying things over a fire, so I suppose you'll need a lightweight material that can withstand the heat. Why don't you try asking Professor Tangrowth where you could find something like that? I'll teach you how to use a frying pan once you've made one. Just say the word when you're ready, Pumpkin.
Levitating Tangrowth. Oh ho, Rem. Do you need my help with something? Help me make something. So this time you want to make a frying pan, eh? If you're looking for a material that's lightweight and can withstand heat, I think copper ore is just the ticket. Conveniently, there's a decent amount of copper ore in the ground around here. If you look closely, do you see some bluish metal mixed in with the soil? That's copper ore. But you can't use ore as is, I'm afraid. First you'll need to melt it down and shape it into ingots, then you can use it as a material for your frying pan. But what can we use to melt something so hard? My burning hot passion. Oh, I just recalled. Machoke was looking for you. They seem to be in a spot of trouble. I'll spend a bit more time pondering how to make copper ingots. Meanwhile, would you please go see what Machoke has to say? You can leave me now. As you were. That thing's really tough. Hey Ditto, I've been waiting for you. There's some kind of super strong fence up ahead that's blocking off the way forward. I tried to knock it down, but my punches couldn't even make a dent. Think you could do something about it? I probably can. What? You think you can cut that thing down like it's a branch on a tree? Ha! Now that I'd like to see. Alright, let's jog on over to that fence. I'll take you to it. Try to keep up. Okay, here's the fence. Looks pretty sturdy, right? You really think you can cut this thing down? Show me what you got, pal. Whoa, you really did it. You cut that fence like it was paper. Awesome. Classic Ditto. I knew you'd handle it. Now we can finally go farther in, but is it just me or is it ridiculously hot? Seems like the heat's coming from deep within and I'm no good with hot places. You know what they say, if you can't stand the heat, get out of the tunnel. So I'll head back now. But hey, you should totally go farther in and check it out. Maybe you'll meet some Pokemon who love living in super hot spots. Meanwhile, I should probably go cool off these fists. They're starting to swell up from all that fence punching earlier. Ow. Ditto is indestructible. Oh ho, Rem! I was just poking around on the PC when it apparently decided to connect me with you again. How are things on your end? Accidentally opened the camera. It's really dark. Oh, you're in a tunnel, are you? The mountains around here all seem to be volcanoes, so I'm guessing it's awfully hot in there too. Oh, that reminds me. It's about melting copper ore to make copper ingots. I believe you'll want a smelting furnace for that, but I'm afraid I don't know how to actually use a smelting furnace. That's the type of question you should take to a Pokemon who can manipulate fire. We don't have any of those at all. For example, there's a Pokemon called Magmar. They're all born in volcanoes, much like the one you're in now. You could try making a home that would appeal to a Magmar. Then if you're able to meet a Magmar, that's your chance to ask about a smelting furnace. I'd wager they can teach you all about it. Well, I won't keep you any longer. Be careful around those dangerous places, will you? Ooh, I can make tracks now. That's good. Because I definitely don't have enough to finish all of this railway system. We gotta get the public transit set up. Trying to look at this. Could just go get Torkoal. Need a wheelbarrow and shovel there. Conveniently all right here. Trying to find somewhere it will actually go. This is like really weirdly... Wheelbarrow is oddly set up. Looks really cute with the shovel and the pickaxe, though. I feel like those were made to lean up against that. Well, now we wait. I guess I could go get Torkoal. But I feel like it'll show up really quickly. If I just, clean some stuff up here. Yep, there we go. Oh. Magmar! I forgot that, Tangrowth just told us, like, a minute ago that we needed to find Magmar, and I was like, I wonder who it's gonna be. Hi there. It's been a while since I've talked to anyone, and, well, I'm getting really nervous, to be honest. I feel like my heart's about to jump out of my mouth. Phew. Oops, sorry. Fire came out instead. I'd be so happy if you'd come talk to me again, though. Magmar's got such a funky design. It's one of those older Pokemon that's, like, just really strange, but I dig it. Found near the mouth of a volcano, this fire breather's body temperature is nearly 2,200 degrees Fahrenheit. That's really hot. Yay, recipe. Recipe received. Reef. Hi there, Ditto. What's up? Oh, you need me to melt some copper and make ingots? It feels so good to be relied on. Then could you please put some copper into the smelting furnace at my home? I'll melt it down with my flames and make you ingots. It'll take a little time, so come by and look later, okay? Promise me. I don't know if I have any on me. I may have slapped it in storage. I do believe that's what I did. They should just let me use iron anyway, because a cast iron pan is better than a copper pan. I think a lot of pans will use copper on the bottom because it's conductive, but not actually so much for the material that's touching the food itself. Like a lot of stainless steel pans might have a copper layer, like either on the bottom or inside, to make it more conductive. If I'm recalling correctly. It's been a while since I've looked into the materials of pots and pans, but it is something I've looked into, which is like, you know. Hey Ditto, do you know Graveler? Who's that? They're a huge, heavy, round, rocky Pokemon. I used to work out with them all the time back in the day. They're the perfect weight for bench presses. Anyway, I need them for something again. Could you be a pal and find Graveler for me? Pretty sure they like hanging out in spots like this. Yeah, it's fine. We got them. Anyway, if you run into each other, tell them to come see me. I have to wonder if the other Pokemon in the mossy rock area is Leafeon, but I don't know. It might just be a golem or something. Oh, I've got a bad feeling. Oh. Oh, hey there, Ditto. Do you need anything from me? You're being called. Oh, Machoke needs me? For what? Oh, I know. For working out. I'm not real big on training that way. It tickles, you know? But wait, you're real good at that thing, right? That thing you do, I mean. Transforming. Maybe you could transform into me and then, you know, go hang with Machoke. I bet they wouldn't even notice. Oh, man. This feels a little unethical. Oh my gosh, the face! So we can transform into Pokemon. Oh wow, you look just like me. You're real good at this whole transforming thing. You think so? Yeah, you got all the details down perfect. Every single one of them. All of them. Do you think you could keep that look and go see Machoke now? I wanted to do something else over here, but I've forgotten. Alright, I wonder if I can transform right in front. Wow. Looked away right as I was going to transform. Whoa. Well, if it ain't Graveler. What's new, pal? I've been looking everywhere for ya and... Huh. Did you, change up your look? Something's different. Same old Graveler. Oh, well, I guess it has been a long time since I last saw ya, which reminds me, it's great to see ya. Truth is, there's something I want to tell ya. I'm real sorry for how I used to force you to work out with me. You never really seemed into it, so I feel bad for making you do it anyway. Sorry again, pal. These days I'm more into workouts that use sandbags, so it won't happen again. I'm glad we got to talk. now that's behind us, I hope we can still hang out and stuff. This is super unethical. Oh, oh my god. I'm sorry, Charmeleon. This is a bit of a situation that we're in right now. You could say that he's between a rock and a hard place. Do I know you, pal? Wait, Ditto? Ha, you really had me there. Should've known you could transform. Never mind, we're good. We're good. Excuse me. Hey Ditto, did Machoke say anything to you? Huh? They apologized to you? Or, well, I guess to me? And they said I don't have to work out with them anymore. Huh, I guess I was overthinking things. That's unusual. You know, now that I don't have to work out with them, I feel a bit lonely for some reason. Thanks for your help, Ditto. I'm gonna keep being friends with Machoke. Don't worry. Okay, now that's done, and we can go real fast. I feel like it's not as good as riding, because in order to actually move faster, you have to hold down ZR. So it's not really, I mean, it's faster than running, but it's not better in the sense that you've got to keep holding a button down. And I really, really wish games didn't do that, because in most cases there's really not a reason that you can't make it a toggle. Oh, I don't have much copper here. Although I should be able to mine copper ore already, so...
Oh, goodness me, I just remembered. There's something I've been meaning to tell you, Rem. Your outfit is quite darling, Muffin, but it's not quite suitable for a chef.
Is Super Nerd not good enough? You mean I can't cook in my flannel shirt?
A true chef should have some sort of accessory that highlights their cleanliness and sense of style. Just look at my yellow scarf, a perfect example. Goodness gracious, I didn't know you were so good at doing impressions. Now you look just like me. Quite the upgrade, sweetie. That yellow scarf is just like the matching ones that my buddy and I wore. It looks great on you, too. I'm sure your dishes will always be tasty from now on if you change into that look when you cook.
Is that like a thing on my wheel, or... No. I don't feel like it can possibly matter that much, but maybe I'll just do it. I'm sleepy. I actually got up at like 7 AM today and I haven't really had a nap. But on the plus side, I actually slept last night, which has been quite rare. Like really, really rare. So we're at least on track to, I guess. I can't really say have a normal sleep schedule because that just doesn't happen for me. It's not real. It's fake. But I'm at least sleeping at night sometimes, and that's better than I was. We love sleep. I hope you get some better sleep as well, Tidge. My fingers are crossed for you. Oh, 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 oh. Neat. Neat, but also not necessarily great, because I'm gonna be doing this by accident even when I don't mean to. Where was your house again? Ekans, it's so tiny. Look at it go. It's so small. It's just small. Like a worm. Sleep, not even once. I thought it was in here. I might have just gone the wrong way. Or no, was it the other? It's the other direction. So many different little caves that I've got to like memorize, or little paths. I've just about got my navigation down for the previous area, and now we're getting further and further away from it. There's also another area that we're gonna open up tonight, because I realized that the door, the other door that comes off the first area is open. I can get in there. I'm not sure if I was able to get in there before I did this area, or... only just now, but... well, I was able to get in there the other day, but I'm not sure what triggered it. Magmar is not here. Magmar left. Okay, so I won't be able to break that. Yet. Not yet. Soon. Okay, now we gotta go get someone who has fire. Charmeleon. Hopefully it can get all the way here. I think it can. That one's a little bit hard to get used to because the other powers, obviously, unless you are triggering it with ZR, you're not using the power. But with this, you go faster holding ZR, but you don't transform back when you're not holding it. You know what would be great? If we found something tasty lying around. Oh wait, why am I talking to you? You just need to help me. Okay, that is gonna take some time. So actually, first let me look around for a little bit more copper, if there's any in here. Oh, there's another hot spring. Big yawn. Oh, I can make cooking pots now. Ooh, a shiny. I've seen these before on the Driftloon Islands. I think that's the only thing, unless it's that. No. That is not copper. Hello, Mixel. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Oh. Bug love. Ooh. Do we get, oh no, I thought we might get, Bug Boy outfit, but alas, we did not. Not that I'd wear it. I'm gonna be super nerd forever, probably. Unless maybe I can get a Team Rocket outfit. That would be a strong contender. Wow, was it one at a time? I should really move this closer, but I'm a bit too lazy to move the whole habitat right now and find Magmar and set it up, so, you know. But I'm not actually sure how much copper I need, so... Boy, it takes forever. I really wish I could slap a significant amount in there and then go do other stuff, but... Well, I'm gonna go see. I'll see if I am allowed to just... go ahead and make a frying pan, or if I need more. I can always come back later. Growler mode is really nice to have, even if I'm forgetting to hold down ZR. Oh. Thanks to you, Rem, there are now a lot more Pokemon in this town. And they really seem like they're enjoying themselves here too. They're all so lively. I know we have you to thank for their comfortable lifestyles here, Rem. I'd like to take this opportunity to show my gratitude once again. Thank you, Rem. Oh, I got the recipe. I forgot I already got the recipe. Please only take one. No, it takes two, so I gotta go back. Oh well. Not that way. We're learning. Whoa! Okay, so B makes it go really fast. Boy, I'm gonna need a lot of food. This is not where I need to be. It goes so fast that it's a little disorienting, quite frankly. Oh, wrong way. Is it this way? Okay, now we can make a frying pan. I'll go ahead and put some more of this in there. Oh, I can do multiple. For some reason it just didn't... I might have hit the wrong button. I did think that seemed really weird. But no, I've just hit the wrong button. Oh, these have been, like, pollinated. And thus have grown.
Do you have a minute? I think I hear sounds coming from down in there. I was wondering if maybe you'd go check things out and see where the sounds are coming from. If you find anything, could you let me know?
What kind of bread do you want, Riolu?
Hey Ditto, is it true that you can cook food?
I sure can cook. We're cooking right now.
Wow, you really are something else, Ditto. So, can I ask you a favor? I really love fresh carrots, and I thought, wouldn't bread that's made with carrots taste amazing?
Carrot bread is good. Carrot cake is better, though. Though I suppose the difference between carrot bread and carrot cake could be rather thin, considering banana bread and zucchini bread are pretty similar to carrot cake. Carrot bread time. It's very orange. Very, very orange. How many carrots are in there? bread for you. Frying pan. I love Vileplume to me seems like it should be so much bigger. This is correct. This is the right height. Actually, let's see what the canon Pokedex height here is. .311. So yes, Vileplume is significantly shorter than me. Hello, Blazing Okami. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Vileplume's significantly shorter than me, but it's because of Pokemon Snap, I think, pretty much entirely, that I think that Vileplume should be so large, because it looks so big in that game. It looks, like, really huge. It's more than half of me. It is significantly more than half of me. I am only 5'2". 5'3" with the horns. Oh, wow. So yeah, you've got more than a foot on me. But yeah, it's just so small. Yes, head patable height. That reminds me, I need to make a head pat redeem. I need to figure out how to do that. It shouldn't be that difficult, but it doesn't exist yet. What am I doing now? Oh yes, we have a frying, or no, we haven't gotten to make a frying pan because everyone needs everything. I can pat my own head. I do have hand tracking, although it's not very good. I can slap myself in the face. Yeah, because so I'm touching the top of my head right now, but it's a little bit off in the tracking. I need to see if I can calibrate it better, but I don't have that many options. Oh, YouTube is on normal latency. Whoops. Oh no, it's on low latency. It's still just behind. No, Slappy the cryptid. Let's see, so now I have to put the frying pan on the stove. Did I actually make it? I didn't make it. I got distracted by trying to head pat my own model. I am not anywhere near to finishing Pokopia. There's so much of this game. And I'm like only advancing the story while I'm streaming. So I do a lot of like building the habitats and stuff off stream. But I'm going a bit slower than I would be otherwise. That's what we're working on right now, but my inventory is full of stuff from building earlier. Bean. Wheat. Bread. Leaf. Oh, nice. According to Gubbins earlier, I had, it had been like 45 hours that I put into it. But again, a lot of that's been playing with habitats and stuff.
It seems your efforts to make a hamburger steak were successful. My goodness, you absorb new information just like a little sponge cake, don't you, sweetie? I'd better do my best to keep up.
Do I need to eat it now? I would assume. Big punch! I'm so ready for this. Because I haven't been, advancing the story, I have gotten to the point where, like, I'm getting dream islands with all of the all the metal resources on them, and I can't get them, so if I go there, I'm just mad. Because I can't get anything. But now I will be able. Oh, just slap me in the face with a pecha berry. That's fine.
Oh no, Rem, did you see me yawning just now, dear? How embarrassing.
If yawning's embarrassing, I am the peak of cringe. How many times have I yawned in this stream alone? Okay, now... Yeah, I spent a long time, grabbing dirt and, you know, bushes and flowers and dismantling the structures. I don't have the energy to dismantle every structure. I've kind of been avoiding the Arcanine, islands though, because there is a structure there that I will be forced to dismantle. It's got a purple roof and I want it. The roofs are the worst part. Everything else isn't too bad, but getting the roofs is not easy. Okay, I can punch big now. What now? I guess I talked to Dente, probably. Yeah, but I have issues with the way that it targets. It tends to want to target the piece of roof that's underneath you if you're not really careful, and even if I think I'm only focusing on the one in front, if you're focusing on two, it just picks one, and so I keep falling through. No, that's not what I need to do. Perhaps Tangrowth? Okay, I just need to finish things now, I guess. Oh, that's what I need to be. Oh. Okay, so I probably need to go through here, I would guess? I've been leaving this because I think it looks kind of cool, but... Oh! So this was just right here the whole time. And I didn't discover it because I thought this looked cool and didn't want to destroy it. No, I know, but even doing that, it, like, I don't know, it doesn't feel very consistent to me. Hoenn, yeah. Yeah, I do think it's cool that they're incorporating stuff like that. DJ Rotom! Yay! I've been waiting for you, and I could have found you if I didn't, have feelings about destroying the environment. Booyah! Haha, you scared? Huh. I guess not. Darn. Maybe I've gotten rusty. It's been a hot minute since I tried to scare a human. I'm not a human, yo. What? Yo, you're a Ditto? Whoa, that transformation is wild. So, anyway, I guess you came to check stuff out, because you heard some noise? My bad, yo. I was just bumping some tunes. I'm not actually sure yet, and don't spoil it. I can go into all sorts of machines and electronics, you know? This one is super cool. It plays music. I've really been enjoying, reading the letters you know, the things that you find and trying to piece together what's going on in the background. All I can say for sure is that there's a Team Rocket presence, which suggests perhaps either Kanto or Johto. But maybe not. I was waiting here alone, hoping someone would come along, but no one ever did, so I've been playing music to keep the mood high and the vibes right. This Rotom entered a mini stereo system and was deeply moved by the synth pop CD someone had left inside. The experience gave this Pokemon an upbeat personality. True, music can do that to you. It can change your entire personality. But hey, now that you're here, Ditto, how about listening to some hot tracks with me before you run off? Huh? You don't have time for that? Because the humans and Pokemon disappeared. Yo, seriously? But the Pokemon are slowly coming back, you say? You're trying to make a new town with great vibes? Yo! This is so cool, yo. I want to help out too. Guess I won't waste any more time just sitting around here. I'll see you again in a bit. I mean, I'm really not sure, but it's been a really, really long time since I played the majority of Pokemon games. Actually, Gubbins and I were sitting there trying to recall Elite Four members from, like, any of the games, and found that it was very, very difficult. Except for, like, the first two games and a few select members from later games. Which caves? I'm just now able to get into most of the caves, like with the powered up cut and all that. Unless you just mean like the one with the hot spring. Okay, and this is the path to the... I found this museum prior to this because I was trying to get the map filled in, and if you go, I think it's like up here maybe, you can circle around the other side and you can drop off a cliff to get here. But I didn't go upstairs. I didn't realize there was an upstairs. This room is so cool. I saw it earlier when Gubbins was playing. It's just... looks really good. I can't actually remember though, that's the thing. I can't remember so much of my existence in Pokemon. The thing is, like, I want everything here, but I'm also like, I don't know, I just like the way things look. I like leaving them. I might perhaps reproduce them, but I like to preserve at least some parts of the game. I do, however, love that you can, if you want to, literally just dismantle everything. I think that is really cool. You can make it what you want it to be. Or, you know, steal these for your own use and never return. But yeah, this room is just so pretty. I'm curious now, though. Is it Pewter City? Because when I think of museum in Pokemon, I do think of Pewter City. The thing is, I haven't played Yellow since I was a child, and I haven't played Fire Red and Leaf Green also since I was a child, like literally since they came out. So my memory's a little blurry. I was thinking maybe Kanto though, previously, just because of the rocket presence. Oh, I didn't bring my feathers to give to Gimmighoul. Pewter City was my gut guess as well, because again, when I think of Pokemon and museums, I do think of Pewter, but there have been a lot of cities and a lot of museums and a lot of things in Pokemon. I'll talk to Gimmighoul again, just because the first time I talked to Gimmighoul, I was not streaming, so folks may not have been aware. Gimmighoul's here, and this is what you use the rainbow feathers and silver feathers for. I guess I could actually make you... Oh no, I don't have anything that's appraised with me. I thought I actually had to have a big nugget the first time. I didn't realize that it was just any large relic. That makes sense, though. I'll also be checking out the next area as well during this stream, because I haven't been there yet, because I wanted to save that. Hello, DJ Rotom. Hold up. I can finally use my CDs. I'm so ready. I have so many of them. Most of them aren't here, but...
So Rotom was playing the music down there, huh? What a relief to know. Those sounds were kind of scaring me. Thanks for looking into it, Rem. Now I'm gonna go make friends with Rotom.
Oh, I actually do have a CD on me that I obtained just now. Huh, Oaks Laboratory. I think I had that already. What do I have here? Holiday City, Snowbell City, and the SSN. Grab all of those. That does also explain why it's so pink over there. Those horrible, ugly pink blocks. Still thinking about how small Vileplume is, because Snap really led me to have a different conclusion. Oh, my CDs were in there. Hello, Drifloon. taking Silphco. We're taking Mount Moon. We're taking Driftveil City. I'll listen to more later, but for now. The ones that I've been waiting to listen to the entire time. Actually, do I have any more that I haven't brought in here? I'll worry about you later. I really need to make some more big chests and do some organization, but that is an off-stream task. It's just another super training. I think I threw a bunch of stuff in here too. No. Okay. Oh, speaking of ugly pink blocks, I wanted to make Ho-Oh a house, but the only blocks that I had were these that I had stolen from a dream island. It's so ugly, but it's fine because Hoot Hoot's happy. Hoot Hoot's happy with it. I haven't gotten into too very much building yet. There's a lot of potential there, though. I think part of it is there's so many cool blocks and nice things that it's a little bit overwhelming to plan stuff out, because there's just so much that you can do. And then, like, I look at the structures that exist, like, I think this is a really good example, actually. I really like the... Hey, everybody! I really like this building that's built into the cliffside here. Which is why I extended it a bit. I also wanted to make a darkened area for some of them. This is the second map. I will be going to the third one shortly. For the first time. But yeah, I really like the way that they've done this, where it's got like this really big space, and then it's got this upper floor, and it wraps around. It's so cool. I would love to build something like this. I was actually wondering if you could go to the other one first. So that's good to know that they let you do whatever. I wasn't sure if they both opened up at the same time or not, because I didn't try the other one after I did this one until a few days had passed. Am I supposed to be standing on top of my house? Or did I just happen to put it here? My Rem, you do seem to find the most unusual Pokemon. Oh, I see. You're called Rotom. Oh wait, that's Dente.
You're called Rotom, is that right, Pumpkin? Goodness, you do seem to have a lot of energy.
I heard you all want to make a totally poppin' town here. And I have a real good idea for how to make the vibes immaculate. Oh yes, immaculate vibes.
Oh, you're going to help us out too? What a sweetie you are. Thank you.
Indeed, we would all be very grateful. Would you please share your idea with us? There's only one way to happen, yo. We gotta have a party. A party? What exactly are you thinking of?
Oh, a party sounds lovely. This brings back so many fond memories. I just can't get over the fact that I'm standing on top of my house for this conversation. Yeah, a party with hype music and singing and dancing and eating good food, yo. Alright, yes, a party. Of course, that is more or less what I was picturing. I know what a party is and what people do at them. Yes, indeed, that does sound quite fun. Party! I knew you'd be down, Rem. Let's get working on the preparations. And what would God, I got really tongue-tied there. And what would those be? Could you tell us what we ought to do? Just so I know that you know what a party is, and it's not because I don't know. We can figure that out as we go, yo. Let's go to it. Or let's get to it. I really can't read at this point in the evening. Okay, let me listen to my CDs, though. That's fine, but let me listen to my CDs, though. Oh, it's gonna make me do this because I left. Wait, was Dente still over there? Yeah. Oh, I am so looking forward to having a party. After all, the most important thing you need for a party is food. I'll show you all my very best cooking and whip up a special spread just for the party. What you gonna make? Now that you mention it, I hadn't thought that far. I wonder, what should I cook? A special dish for a special party. I need to think hard about this.
Yeah, I had a boombox. I think that was my first CD player, was a boombox. My first cassette player was like a very boxy, it was like an alarm radio with a cassette player in it.
I definitely want to include lepa berries in whatever we make, and of course beans are a must. But the big question is, what dish will incorporate all of that? Ah, my mind's a scrambled mess right now. I just can't seem to get my thoughts in order.
I had a cassette Walkman. I don't think I had a Discman or the CD Walkman as they later rebranded them to. I don't think I had one of those. I did eventually get a portable CD player, but that was later. I would say I might have been like in middle school before I got that.
You know what? Maybe it would be better if we set up the party venue before worrying about all that. So you're gonna need this, Rem.
Party cooking pot.
This place looks good for a party. It's got a lot of space. Would you be a dear and clear away some of the ash and stone that's in there?
I've pretty much already done that, because I did want to see what was behind here. Yeah, I think they were portable CD players were kind of expensive when they first came out. I feel like cassette players might have been as well, but they were like old enough by the time that it wasn't too difficult for my parents to get me one. Yeah. By the time I was in high school, not the first year I was in high school, but at some point in high school I got an MP3 player. Everyone wants my attention. Excuse me. I do have fond memories of MP3 player on the bus. Oh, that's huge. I thought it was gonna go on the counter. Okay. No, Dente was right. This is the area we're putting this in. Let's see, which way does this even go? I think it's supposed to go like this. It was a new era.
This place is starting to look ready for a party, and it's all thanks to you, Rem.
Yo, so this is the party cooking pot you've all been talking about, huh? I'm digging the culinary vibe.
Alright, this is sure to inspire some great ideas for the party dish any minute now. It's no use, I can't come up with a single thing. I'm so sorry, Rem, and after you went through all that trouble to set the place up. Chef, yo, that gives me an awesome idea. If you can't come up with a good recipe, then maybe we just need to get down. And what does that mean exactly? I'm old. Get down, get grooving, you know? What if we get everyone in the mood for a party while Chef's thinking? Oh, thank you for the follow, Blazing Okami. Big appreciate. Welcome, welcome. If everyone's in the right mood, coming up with an awesome party food idea should be easy. I believe in you, Chef. I know you've got this. Haven't you two only just met? Well, despite that, I'm beginning to agree. It does feel like I could come up with a good idea if the mood is right.
Let's vibe. Yeah, vibin'.
How about it then, Rem sweetie? Would you be a little mood maker for us? I know I've done nothing but ask favors of you, but, well, I'm asking again.
Ho ho, that really does sound quite festive, but how exactly are we meant to raise the mood? We can figure that out as we go, yo. Looks like the mood's sitting around 37. Vulpix! Give me Vulpix. I don't have a lot of Pokemon numbers memorized, but most of the ones I do are Kanto, and I will never forget Vulpix. Vulpix is my ultimate favorite Pokemon. What's everybody's favorite Pokemon? I haven't asked that in a while. I'm not sure how many folks are around at the moment, but I always like to know what people's favorite Pokemon is, and then I'll associate with them forever. Those flat disc thingies? Yo, you know what they are. Nice. Yep, they're those flat things that Human made to record music for playback purposes. If you put some CDs in my CD player, I can play the music that's been recorded on them. Yeah, I do have a lot of faves. So Vulpix is at the very top. And then Gengar and Clefairy and Clefable are like almost there. And they're about on the same level. I also really like Misdreavus. I mean, there's a lot. I like a lot of newer Pokemon too. The difficult thing is that, like, because Pokemon was such an important thing for me as a little kid, it's really hard to, like, topple the original 151 in my heart, even though I really, really like a lot of the new ones from every generation. I did like one of those favorite type chart things, and it was mostly Kanto. I was just, like, probably about half, maybe half Kanto. I was like, yeah, you can tell what my first game was. I like a lot of Hoenn Pokemon too, though, which is funny because I didn't like the games at the time. Like, when I was a kid, I didn't finish them. But I do really like a lot of Hoenn Pokemon. I really need to go through and, like, play them again now, because I think I'd appreciate it a lot more now. I don't really know what it was that, like, turned me away at the time, but... I've been trying to do that for a while. can put multiple in. Cool. I love the soundtrack of Red, Blue, yeah. I think it is seriously one of the best soundtracks, like, period, flat out. It's so good. I still listen to it. Those are all very good Pokemon. I like Dratini a little bit more than I like Dragonite, but I also like that Dragonite is kind of out of left field. Mudkip and Fido are also good, very cute. And Togepi. Togepi! Sorry, I was muted for a minute there. Every time I hear this song, like, I remember it that it is Driftveil City forever because I would hear this song and it would, like, activate my brain and I would go... it would drive me up the wall because I couldn't remember what it was, but it was in there, you know? It was in there. So now I'll never forget that it's Driftveil City. I don't know, this is a really good one. Ah, but so is this. One of the best songs from Red, Blue, Yellow. Like, it's way up there. My favorite's Lavender Town, actually. It didn't creep me out as a child. I loved it. I thought it was very calming. I would literally, like, take my Game Boy and go to Lavender Town and just stay in Lavender Town so I could listen to the music. Ah, Silphco's so good, though. Yeah, I had a fat Pikachu. When Pokemon first came out and my relatives found out that I liked it, they sent me a huge box of Pokemon stuff for Christmas. And so I couldn't even watch the show at the time, and I didn't have a Game Boy either. I think that might have been after Dad got us the N64, because I had two sisters, so they just got the N64 so that we could all play. So I have Pokemon Stadium, but I couldn't play the games, and I couldn't watch the TV show because it was a local channel, but for some reason we didn't get it. So I couldn't watch it except on VHS tapes that my mother would sometimes randomly pick up for us. So there are certain episodes of Pokemon that I've seen a lot of times, and one of those is where Brock gets his Vulpix. Yeah, we're gonna keep it Silphco for a bit. This body of mine plays real clear and immersive sound. That's like in my specs or whatever. Awesome, yo. Yo, glad you like it, Rem. Oh, by the way, I can hold up to 5 CDs in this fancy body of mine. Bring me any new CDs you find. I'd be happy to hold on to them for you. Oh, I love Sneasel. I love Sneasel. I think my favorite from Gen 2 might be Misdreavus, but I don't know, Sneasel's real close. Flygon, very cool. Weavile, very cool. Haxorus, nice. Goodra, Primarina, Cinderace, and Meowscarada. Those are all good choices. I really like Meowscarada. It's definitely one of my favorites from the last gen. I don't know if I could, like, think off the top of my head for every single gen, but you've heard my Kanto faves. And of course, Misdreavus and Sneasel. I think from Gen 3 it might be Mawile, but I also really like Zangoose and several others. Gen 4, probably Piplup. I like Alolan Vulpix. It's a pretty cool idea. It seems a little like, I don't know, I guess the shiny Ninetales being silver was kind of special, so it sort of feels like it defeats the point of that a little bit, but I think it's a really cool, like, direction to take them in, and they're very cute. My heart will always be with the original Vulpix, though. Alolan Sandshrew is very cute. I did always wish that Vulpix was part ghost type, because it's my favorite type. And it made sense to me with it being able, you know, Ninetales being able to curse you for 1,000 years. Man, I could just listen to the Red, Blue, Yellow soundtrack, like, forever. I mean, no, but a lot of the Pokemon that you're getting here aren't from these regions, unless they have been added at some point in other games. I don't know, but I will say that I did not play, well, I have Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, but I didn't get around to playing them, so if things have been updated there, I am not aware of it. Also, the fact that they were in flower fields and not in the cave. I wish it had been as easy to get Clefairy in Mount Moon as that, because as a child, I spent a lot of time collecting many Clefairy, and the reason for that was playing Pokemon Snap. Oh, it's gonna play it as a playlist. That's cool. I'm gonna put some other stuff in there then. That's really cool. But I spent a lot of time in Mount Moon collecting Clefairy because if you put them into Pokemon Stadium with a nickname, and I nicknamed all my Pokemon, I still do. Every Pokemon, it's getting a nickname. Unless I did give up because I like to breed Pokemon, and I would like breed batches of them to try to get shinies and then give them away on the internet. And I eventually gave up trying to nickname all of those. But if you give them different names and put them into Pokemon Stadium, they will have different colors. And Clefairies are usually greenish variants. They look like what the shiny ended up being. That's cool. Duckweed. I mean, I can try and go get Ludicolo, but I've got other hype masters. What other CDs did I leave here? Or did I? No, I took them with me, so I gotta go back. Oh, I went to the wrong place. I was like, why is this playing here? But no, I'm in the wrong place. It has such good music. It's so good. Like, it's really... like... they understood the tools that they had to work with musically, and they smashed it out of the park. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. I will say for gym battle music, I wouldn't say that it tops the Kanto, but I do really like the one from Sword and Shield. I think it's, like, probably second favorite. I would like to have that very much. Whoops. I just automatically leave my house, but all my CDs pretty much are in here. I guess I might as well take them all. Do I have room in my inventory right now? Yes. Nice. I look forward to having it. Although, does it have the chant? Does the chant drop at some point? Because that is the best part. Oh, no worries. I'm sure I'll get it eventually. Someday. I was so annoyed that all I was finding was music CDs, but now I'm like, yes, give them all to me. Every single one. I thought I had one random one somewhere, but I don't really care. I think it was just a copy of one of these other ones. Yeah, that would be cool. I haven't done any multiplayer yet. I will definitely get around to it. It would be nice to do a stream and just do multiplayer. That would be fun. But there's still so much stuff to do in this game. It's really, I've said this a couple of times, but it's really a game where you're like, okay, I'll just do one more thing. I'll just go and do that. Then when you do that thing, there's like 2 other things you can do. So you're like, okay, well, I'll just do that and that. And then you're like, well, but the next thing is here. It just leads into everything so, like, naturally. It keeps you busy. Ooh, that is really cool. That's very, very cool. What else do we want in here? I love it. I love it so much. Can I not? Oh, there we go. And I see what you mean about selecting the arrangements. I'll definitely check them out. I feel like I should at least, like, check some things out that aren't just Gen 1. Oh, wow. I'm guessing this would be from, like, original, and then Fire Red Leaf Green, and then Pikachu and Eevee, I would guess. For me, though, although there are some good arrangements of the original soundtrack, I think none of them sound as good as the original soundtrack because they are really meant to, you know, they are specifically composed for the Game Boy sound font. And the way that they're composed works really well with that, and so I feel like they lose a little bit of something when they're arranged for other types of instruments. Like, this is good, don't get me wrong. But it's not quite this. Ooh, I didn't mean to take that out. That one doesn't have arrangements because, you know, only once. I did not see that, Thunder. I'll have to check that out. This one's pretty good. They preserved the, like, really hectic feel. And this one they've gone more in, I guess, like a creepy direction. Kind of mysterious. Like, for me, this just doesn't hit as hard. Whoops. I keep exiting it without meaning to. Alas. Trauma. Nothing traumatized me in, Ooh, that's funky. That's kind of fun. Oh, wow. Nothing traumatized me in Gen 1. However, what traumatized me was Hey You Pikachu. Have you played Hey You Pikachu? Have you played it to the end if you have? Hey You Pikachu for the N64. I have played that on stream in its entirety, the main part of it, and I cried on stream. I warned everyone that I would. I warned them it was coming. It was unavoidable. That game, it is the most emotionally manipulative game I have ever played, the ending specifically. I think back to it and I wonder why, what they had against children. Why did they have to play with my emotions like that? I think I probably will too. I think that's likely. Yeah, these arrangements are good, but they don't quite have the oomph of the originals for me. Let's see. I think Clefairy has hype, I believe. I will go get a Ludicolo eventually. But if Clefairy will do. Wait, where did they go? I do have a feeling this will get me emotional. Gubbins cried, like, multiple times. I need to go back and continue those. I've done the first one. Gubbins cried multiple times when he first started playing it because music really gets him. It can get me too, to be fair. What was I gonna do? Oh, I'm looking for Clefairy. Or even Cleffa. I think Cleffa might have it too. They were just around here. Where have they run off to? Cricketoon might. I'll have to check. Cricketoon, buddy. Let's see. Ah, I see. Oh, my beloved Cricketoon. Come with me. It's gonna be so lit. I love Cricketoon's cry. I love its ridiculous cry. I'm so happy when I'm just wandering around and I hear in the background whoop. It fills me with joy. Oh, right next to it. Ah, I see. I'll take care of this. This is a job for me. Yo, what a show! You're the best hype Pokemon there is! And thank you too, Reb. The mood's getting pretty awesome. Now we just gotta get a bunch more Pokemon dancing so the vibes get even better. Let's bring more hype Pokemon if I can find them. Lotad might have it too. I look forward to it. I've really been enjoying. Oh. Cricketoon, you can stay here. Do your job, buddy. Take care of it. Unironically, I love Cricketoon so much. Wait. Okay, it's not following me now. Cool. I think it's not. I wonder if it's unloaded Clefairy and Cleffa. Because I do not see them around. That, or they've like gone all the way to the other side of the map. I do expect to get a bit emotional, yeah. It's gonna punch me right in the nostalgia, I'm sure of it. I'm pretty sure you have hype, I'll double check. Oh, no, you don't. You can stay here. Oh, I see. Interesting, interesting. I mean, kind of more in a broad sense, like... Pokemon in general. I look forward to the surprise. Hope it knocks my socks off. Seriously, are they unloaded now? Have they just disappeared when I need them most? Oh no. Oh wait, no, I thought from a distance I thought Dente was Clefairy. Oh. Where's my photo op? Yeah, I think it's unloaded them. Yeah, I've been like really resistant to making houses though, because I really like the idea of like making environments for Pokemon, and I feel like it kind of defeats the point if I stick them all in houses. But it is handy. It definitely is handy. But I like my little outdoor areas that I've built, so I don't want to put them in houses. I've maxed the environment in the first area without doing it, and I'm at 7 here. Unless there's something beyond that that I'll need to be doing. And a lot of these I haven't worked on at all. In fact, I've generally often found that even when I make a house, it might not necessarily help. But so like Hoot Hoot, for example, I made Hoot Hoot a house and filled it with things that it should like. And it was stuck at great for a while, and then it just randomly went to awesome. But I've generally found that when I put them in houses, it doesn't really help me. I don't know. Drillbur and Excadrill are like a thorn in my side because I made them a house that I was sure that they would love, and I tried to make it really nice, and they don't like it. They will not go to awesome. I'll work on it again eventually, but I spent so much time on it, and I had to rebuild it too because it kept telling me, even though I had 3 pieces of furniture in it, that it didn't have 3 pieces of furniture. So I was wondering, like, is something else wrong? You know, is there another problem with this and it's just not giving me the correct error message? And I had made it out of dirt because it's, you know, Drillbur and Excadrill. So I thought maybe that was the problem. So I rebuilt it out of stone, and it was worse because I didn't want to spend twice as much time on it. And that wasn't the problem. The problem is that it wasn't counting a piece of furniture as furniture. I had to put a 4th piece of furniture in, and then it was fine. Yeah, they're gone. They're not here right now. Do I have some honey? I should have some honey. Which I also need to take to Vespiquen. I haven't done that today. Oh, can I make that? Before I forget. Is it this one? Nope. Yeah, I don't think I have that. Oh, yes. What would you like from me? I like most of the Pokemon when they give you something, the way the animations are, it looks like they're smacking you in the face. Scyther looks like they're trying to take your neck off, or your head off. Actually, I should check and see if anybody just randomly increased while I wasn't looking. Yes, a lot of them have moved up randomly. I think sometimes it takes a bit for them to, like, notice that things are in their area. So, like, For some reason, so Gubbins and I have Dartrix in the same area, and literally all Gubbins did was, I think Gubbins is like maybe a spot back further from mine, so there might be more shade in it, but literally all Gubbins did was slap the perch in this area, and Dartrix went straight to awesome. I had my Dartrix somewhere else initially, so I moved Dartrix over here, and I gave it all this stuff. I fulfilled its requests, I did so much for it, and it just would not rise above great, so now it's suddenly randomly decided that it's awesome here. And earlier Larvitar was not. I think everybody else though already was. I think Scorbunny used to be at nice and is randomly. A lot of these have just randomly moved up. There's a lot of them that I haven't started working on yet at all. I need to move some of them around as well to better places for them. The system seems a bit fiddly, and I think it's a bit too early for us to know exactly like what parameters it's working off of. I'm not sure if anyone's, you know, like data mined anything like that yet. But it's been fun experimenting though. Just trying to see what I can manage. And one of my tactics is to smush Pokemon that like similar things together as much as possible so that they can all benefit from the items, and that is a slight benefit over houses because you can put several Pokemon in a house depending on how big it is, but I can sometimes get more Pokemon into an area and have them kind of overlap in such a way that my items go a little further. Am I just supposed to decorate this area? Is that what I should be doing right now? Oh, okay. I've got a couple on me right now. I don't have a dowsing Pokemon in this area, which is a bit annoying. Unless I've got... Actually, I should check Murkrow probably as one. I just got Murkrow this morning and haven't really interacted with it much. This really is. I think this is another, like, one of the absolute best tracks in Pokemon. Wiggly Mirror? I used to play Pokemon Go. I really don't play it much anymore. Never melt ice. I think I had that already. I guess if that's what I need to do, I should go back to my other area and I can take the honey and get my Vespiquen items for the day and then go around dowsing for just a little bit. Normally not stuff that I do on stream since I can do it at any time, but how much room do I have left in here? Not very much. I really wish, and I hope maybe they'll add it someday, a like button to add everything that you have in your inventory if there's a stack in the box to add it, like some games have. I would very much like that if they would add that. Although while I'm here... My Pokemetal's not here. I'll just have to make one of these for now to slap CDs in. Hey CCT, how are you? Welcome, welcome. We have music now. We can play our CDs finally. Pretty good, thank you. Go ahead and put the food in here too, since this is where I'll want it to be. Oops. Yay! Maybe we'll find some more CDs. Maybe we'll find Lavender Town. Everyone's favorite party jam is Lavender Town. I had some friends who were definitely not happy about that with Metroid. Evidently, though, there was an ambient track in the game already, and you could unlock the music later. But it's still frustrating. I don't like the concept of amiibos kind of full stop, but it is what it is. I do remember the pastas. And the rumors about it, like, directly causing harm. No, I would literally sit and listen to it for hours sometimes. I would go and sit my character in Lavender Town and I would just listen to the song. It made me feel very peaceful. Make of that what you will. Ghost Pokemon were also my favorite type. I don't know what you're referring to because I haven't played Metroid Prime or seen. I'm not a Metroid person generally. Nothing against it, it's just not. I've never really played it. The seeds were sown early. Cryptidification? I don't really know how to turn that into a portmanteau. Yay, Vespiqun's here, so I won't have to waste honey. At least you can, summon them with honey if they have an environment, but the problem I ran into, I think it was yesterday or the day before, Onyx is the only Pokemon that I have in this area with Bulldoze, and I accidentally destroyed Onyx's habitat. So I just had, I waited and it didn't come back, so I had to go to the other area and grab Riolu and run Riolu all the way back here to do something. Venonat, excuse me. Shellos was another Pokemon that just randomly decided to go from great to awesome, and I don't know why. Give me all your things. I will have all of them, thank you. I'll look for them later. I'll check them out. The Lavender Town curse of having really good taste and being a cryptid. What Sailor Moon news? I don't know if I've heard it or not. Unless you mean the Universal Studios thing. I'll check it out. Probably once the stream is over though, because I usually close Discord or leave it not focused to save computer resources. I'm on a laptop right now. It's a decent laptop, but I cannot wait to rebuild my PC. I've got the money to do it saved up, but I don't have a place to do it yet. We're working on getting moved into a bigger room. In the same house, but it was a spare room before, so we've got to get all the stuff that built up in the room to other places in the house or get rid of some of it. And that's taken a bit. It would have been a really wild thing to hear. I need to make more water habitats, generally speaking. Alright. We will have Vespa-Quinn escort us. The first time I tried to dowse, I thought it was terrible because I had Paris doing it, and Paris, bless its little heart, would just run into a cliffside that it could not get up over and over again. It would not look, no matter where I went, it would not look for different items. It just kept running into this cliffside. Oh. Hello, Parasect. I could not find anything because it would only run into the cliffside, and I was like, this is really, like, this isn't efficient. I'm better off just doing it myself, but flying Pokemon are a lot better at it. Of course! Not that I think I'd be going to Universal for it, but... where is it? Oh, was it under the stairs? Oh no, not quite. What did you say? Is it here, or are we still working on it? Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Oop. I always have to rebuild what I've knocked out, or at least, like, enough to make it not look terrible. Some Pokemon respond. I don't know if they all do. Oop. Gubbins was testing out that earlier today. Oh, that's cool. That's good to know. I'll keep my eye out for it, because I never finished collecting Sailor Moon. Like, I got the first few sets that they released, but I never finished collecting it. And it's in America anyway. I need to put that there. Where are you trying to go? You're getting a little confused too. That'd be cool. Probably very expensive though. God, I hope so. You're having some trouble. You're having some trouble today. You were doing really good last time. That's interesting. Gubbins watched a little bit of it as a child, but he doesn't really remember it that well. It's not like Cardcaptor Sakura, which he did actually watch a fair bit of. Apparently he was quite a fan of Sakura. Because when we watch it, he's like, I only care about Sakura. I don't... And he likes Karo as well. He's like, I don't care about the rest of these people. We should get back to watching more of that. The problem is that Gubbins tends to fall asleep when we watch things, and because Cardcaptor Sakura is very chill, it's particularly susceptible to him just passing out. We haven't... I don't think we've gotten to mating yet. I do love her. Lots and lots. And that was much easier. Rock Smash is too powerful currently. I don't actually want it to be powered up for this. This is making this way more annoying. In fact, I'll probably just stop. Oh god. Yeah, it's too powerful right now. Oh my god. Okay, let me just get out of this ditch currently. Heaven help me if I get an exploding one. I'll just pick something random that I know is relic that I'm not particularly attached to and put it over there. That's cool. I am looking forward to seeing what they'll do with it. I hope it gets a good shot at a, like, close adaptation. Oh no. I am looking forward to that. I need to see if I got the 3rd volume, or is it the 4th? I can't remember which one I'm on. I'm on the 3rd or 4th volume from a library. The waitlist does tend to be a bit long. Yeah, I'll just grab something that I know is a relic and take it with me. Because dowsing takes a bit too long. It's not the most interesting stream content. And can be done later. There should be some in this box, I think. Meteor lamp. Meteor happens. I think most of these are actually relics. I'm very excited to see what this arcade machine does when I have power. I don't know how many I'm gonna need. There might be some more in the house as well. I have not watched Champignon Witch. I have read like a couple chapters of the manga, like when it came out, so like a while back, I think. It seemed interesting. Yeah, Cheesy was telling me about it. Apparently Cheesy's really enjoying it. I thought I had more relics, but I don't remember what everything is now. I had a blue meteor lamp somewhere. Could be in the other area. I was never really interested in Hanakimi. It takes a lot to get me invested in, like, mundane romance stories, though. And I bounced off a lot of, like, the shoujo manga that was, like, really popular when, like, I was growing up, like, in high school and stuff. I bounced hard off a lot of it, like Ouran. I need to give Ouran another chance, though. Fruits Basket. I don't think I'll be into Fruits Basket even if I give it another chance. That's unfortunate, CCT. It might be interesting to check it out just from the perspective that, yeah, it was quite important for the demographic, but I don't know, it's just not of interest to me. I'm just not into it conceptually. What CDs did we get? Ooh, Pallet Town. And another Silphco. Title screen. I feel like that should be the first track in the playlist, but I'm not rearranging all of them. Alright, I got my artifacts. I didn't realize you could teleport with them. Like, to your home. That's good to know. I did not need to run Riolu all the way back. Do a little bit of dowsing just in this area. That's good, at least. That's something. Oh. And it's a fossil. No relics for me today. Oops, that's sand. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't like this powered up. It'll be good when I'm mining and trying to get lots of blocks, but when I'm just trying to navigate my area, I cannot stand leaving holes. I just can't do it. I couldn't in Minecraft either. It's not happening. I have to fix them. Come on, find me one relic. Even one. Just below here, where, Vespiquen? Oh, down here. Get out of my way! Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not doing this anymore while this is powered up. This is torture. Route 209? Everything must be fixed. Vespiquen, get out of there. You're dismissed. I'm not doing this anymore until I'm out of punching energy. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. I'm not watching a lot of current stuff. It's mostly Beat Break, and I am not caught up on Isekai Office Worker. Gubbins wanted to wait until we had more episodes to continue it. I kept meaning to get around to reading the second novel before we finished catching up, but I have yet to do that. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm familiar with Wandering Sun, but I haven't read it yet. I would like to. Anyway, we'll just plop down what we have, and hopefully they will consider it to be enough. I don't know if this would count as one. Okay, so I can just put stuff that makes sense. I want to put that. It looks kind of like the dream mirror from Sailor Moon. If it were slightly off kilter. Or Tom, what do you think about these two items? I mean, it helped.
Oh my, do you really need to eat that much, Machoke?
Well, yeah, you gotta eat up if you want to bulk up. So I'm mega excited to try whatever you're cooking up for the party. How many extra servings can I have? Hope it's at least in the double digits.
Well now, this rather puts me in a pickle. I hadn't even made up my mind on what to make yet. And now, to complicate things further, I have to factor in sweeties like you with extra hearty appetites. Oh Rem, what marvelous timing. You heard what we were just talking about, right? There are probably plenty of other sweeties like Machoke here who eat quite a lot. In fact, I alone may not be capable of making enough party food for everyone. So I was hoping you could help out by doing a lot of the cooking as well, Rem. What? Me? I wouldn't ask you to make anything more than the usual dishes, of course. You know, the ones I taught you, salad, bread, hamburger, steak, any of those will do. But since it is a party, I'd at least like you to put the food on plates that suit the occasion.
Oh, I have party tables.
Okay.
Time for party platters. I've seen 2 episodes of Dirty Pear. As with many things, I would like to watch more. I certainly would. I don't think I ever picked up the box set. I might have though. I might have. I'd have to, it's one of those things where I'd have to double check if I wanted to buy it to make sure I don't already have it. But it's in America, like all the rest of my DVDs are. I enjoyed the episodes that I watched. I didn't like not watch more because I wasn't interested. I just have a habit of doing that. Like I'll check something out and then I'll forget to watch more. It seemed fun. It seemed like my kind of thing. I am aware of it. I've seen like the segment of it. It's quite nice to see. That is a relic. I'm gonna grab some balloons. And some bunting. I have party tables somewhere. Oh, food counter, that's what it is. That is nice. I'll try this stuff and see where that goes. Oh, I need to make some party platters also. I only have 1 iron ingot currently. Yeah, that makes sense. Our party is definitely one for goths. Everyone's swaying mildly to Union Cave and Mount Moon. I wish I could find that other meteor lamp. I have no idea. Not the slightest clue where it has gone. How you feelin', Rotom? Yep, okay. I put this here with that there. No, that's rude. I don't really like that the walls and the ground aren't like separate. Classic Ditto. Why would you be worried? 81, okay, I need to... I didn't want to go all the way back over there, but I'm gonna have to go and, go and grab some more iron. Ooh. Do I still have it on me? I do. Oh, oh. That would be a little off-putting. Yeah, I see what you mean there. CCT, I think that would be more than a little weird. UA with a dot face. UA looking like this. Oh, I didn't bring a fire Pokemon here, whoops. You know what, while I'm at it... Oh, but if I do that, I don't know if Magmar's around right now. I don't want to break its habitat before I... Rotom is always listening. Rotom is in your, console. Wait, that's... Okay, that's not the way I need to go. This way? No. This way? No. I get turned around so easily. This way? No. How the heck do I get out? Oh no. Rotom. Rotom has become Spotify. I thought it was interesting how you find, is it this way? How you find a letter where Pokemarts are advertising... No, this is not the correct way. CDs, because all the music servers that, like, streaming services have been shut down. Not through here. No. Imagine. I think I would definitely reply. I am like that. Ghost Pokemon are my favorite. I mean, I would also be incredibly terrified. But ghost Pokemon are my favorite Pokemon. And I don't think I could pass up a chance to speak to an actual ghost Pokemon. Oh, it's just off the side of the room. Whoops. Okay. I should be wrapping up soon, probably. I don't want to, though. Maybe I'll go one more hour. But I am gonna take a quick break before I do anything else, since I have not- I've been taking a break about every 2 hours and I haven't. So I will be right back for a minute. Sit tight. Thank you for your patience. I'm back. And I heard a legendary bird just now. Where's my controller? There it is. Oh no. I've actually had, so there used to be a waffle place where I lived before that also did like fancy drinks. I can't remember what they called them. It was like they like named them after themselves. I can't remember what the name of the place was. I probably wouldn't say it if I did because it was a local place. But oh man, Cricketoon. I win. Dang, Cricketoon. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Day. I wouldn't say I'm obsessed, but it is a very easy game to just keep rolling with. It is very fun. I do recommend it if you have access to it. So, I would say, if I wasn't able to borrow Gov & Switch 2, I wouldn't like buy a Switch 2 for it, but I am very glad that that I'm able to play it right now. Wow. In this year of 2026, we're doing that again. We love all Mons in this house. Oh, but this waffle place, they had like these fancy drinks and some of them combined soda and dairy and some of them were really, really good. They had a Dr. Pepper one that had some kind of dairy in it and it was really, really good. I don't know how they made it good, but they did. I don't know what is Wasola. I'm not aware of that one. Alright, I needed to get a fire Pokemon. That's what I needed to do. I've been going longer lately, Day. With Lobotomy Corp, though, it's usually that I get so, like, I must do this. I will be so frustrated if I don't do this. And with this game, it's just that it keeps giving you new things to do. Copycats and wow. Wow. Fire Pokemon, there you are. Come with me. Wake up, do things for me. I found a furnace that you need to follow me to. Come on, buddy. Oh. Oh, that does sound really bad, Okabe. It sounds real bad. I would if I had it, Day. I would if I had it. I always roll into the wrong room here. Come on, buddy. Need your help. Need your assistance. It is silly. What did you see, CCT? Almost a liter of— yeah, that doesn't sound advisable. I mean, I probably wouldn't drink a liter of soda or a liter of milk on their own. Buffalo wing ramen? I don't like buffalo sauce. I'm not a fan. Oh god, I am gonna have to come back. Actually, while I'm waiting on that, let's actually go to the other area. I could do some mining too, but I've done it again. I've gone the wrong way again. I don't remember the s'mores ramen, and I think that's probably for the best. I see. That completely passed my awareness. I need to finish these tracks so I can roll properly. But yeah, while we're at it, let's live up to the description of the stream. Please stop rolling. And go through the next door. Actually, roll again. Actually, why do I even do this? I can just... I would always make my ramen really concentrated. Some people would like look at me like I had to, because I would cook the ramen and then I would drain off most of the water. I would leave, you know, enough to have broth like covering the noodles, but I would drain a lot of it and then I would mix the seasoning package in. And we're like, how can you eat something so salty? And the answer is quite simply, I like salt. I like the taste of salt. I like my flavors to be intense. Oh, they're playing tag. I did not used to have to watch my sodium because I have like low blood pressure, sometimes to the point that it can cause some issues. So doctors were like, yeah, you can increase your sodium intake, but now I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure I should be having it at this point. The other area is this way? Yeah, it's this way. Oh no. I had a blood test and it seemed like the sodium was a bit high. Not like outside of the normal range, but I might have also been dehydrated, as I often am. If I have to get up and go out and do something, I don't usually have time to, like, properly hydrate. What do you suppose we'll find beyond this gate? Let's go find out for ourselves. Water poster. Oh, I forgot to look at the other side. We'll see it when I come back through, I guess. Oh, I see. Yeah, you gotta be careful. But also, it is fair if you don't want to be careful. I wonder if there are any Pokemon or humans still around in this place. It's exciting to think of the possibilities. Right then, Rem. Would you mind going ahead and scouting out the area first? Okie dokie. Artichokey. Ah, you've found a great vantage point, Rem. We can look out over the whole area from here. This game does have a very impressive draw distance. And it does look really good. It looks like this was another town where people used to live, but it's pretty much in ruins now. And I'm not sure why. Perhaps it's the clouds, but this place sure is dark. At any rate, we'd better start out by finding a safe spot where we can relax. Do you see a Pokemon Center anywhere? Oh, I need to start rebuilding the other Pokemon Center now that I can get the ingots. Mini Museum. Arcanine. Yeah, this is really pretty, and this is what I mean when I say, like, I love seeing, like, the stuff that they've done, you know, with the blocks that you can just build stuff like this too. And it's so cool. It's really, really cool. So cool. It's so appealing. It's the best. Beats the rest. Cellular, modular, interactive, odular. It's a tongue twister. Vermilion City has been awarded first place on the most livable cities list, making this the 4th consecutive year that our city has received this honor. The city scored highly due to its abundance of natural beauty, which has been preserved despite ongoing urban development, as well as its many sightseeing spots. The gorgeous view of the harbor at night was cited as one of the main deciding factors. Ooh. I look forward to it. This really does look so good. Oh, it won't even let you try to swim through these. Oh, no, you can. Okay, okay. I thought it was just gonna sink me straight away. Whoops. I didn't hit that fast enough, so most likely. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I figured it would be Vermilion. Vermilion. Did Vermilion have the game center? Or am I thinking of... Oh, the SSN. That would have been my next guess. My mind's a bit scrambled. It really has been a very, very long time. Oh, there's a mirror there. I was really confused for a second. Minchino. Garbage. I can't wait to get my beloved Trubbish. I am a Trubbish stan. Yeah, I like that they left, like, partially built structures like that. That if you are so inclined, you can, restore. I think that's a really cool touch. I love that so much of the environment is stuff that you yourself can reproduce or remove, you know? It's a really, really cool approach. Gloom. there's a lot of stuff I would like to do in terms of building. I might do some, once I finish the game, I might do some streams that are just building. I was gonna do building on the last stream because I thought I wasn't gonna be able to progress the story without the Poke Center, but then I realized that I could. So I backpedaled on that and progressed the story. Because I've been trying to do as much story on stream as possible. I'll probably, to be honest, end up doing another Gorilla stream in the coming week because it's gonna be real hard to wait a whole week. Although I am gonna have to pace myself because I'm streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday the 13th. It is a long-standing tradition of mine to do a special horror stream on Friday the 13th. I used to do marathons, like 12-hour streams. I can't do that right now. I can't do it anymore. But I will still do a stream tomorrow. We're gonna do Creature Kitchen, which is about being in a weird little cabin in the woods and making snacks for the strange animals and other things that you meet. Recently, there have been many reports of people going missing after walking alone at night. We spoke with a person we'll call Im who managed to escape in the nick of time. Someone was waving their hand at me from down the street. I ran away immediately, and I think that's what saved me, said Im. Several survivors have speculated that these disappearances may be the work of a ghost Pokemon. Oh, spooky. Sure would love to know what it looks like. Let's see. Which one of these is the wheel? Oh god. I'm always doing it accidentally, but never on purpose. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember what to press to see the... Oh, there we go. Ah, nice. Nice, I'm very glad. A lot of my beloveds have been around. Which is easy when you are big into Kanto, but... I'll restore those bridges eventually. But I am trying to, like, get what I can done before... It is about 2 AM here. A little bit after 2 AM. Nice, nice. I have my suspicions about what it could perhaps be. Ooh, the grass is pretty here. Oh man. You can see so much. The draw distance really is impressive, although I've heard one of the reasons that Gubbins was looking forward to this was that he thought, like, so I don't have a Switch 2 of my own, but he thought we could spend some time playing together and, you know, with my Switch working on his save. We have heard it's really, really bad, that the Switch just cannot handle it, at all. I suspect that it could be Lavender Town, from what I've said, or that it could be, oh, where was Vulpix in Kanto? Because I had the game that had, Growlithe, and I don't remember where it was. I didn't have a Vulpix until my friend caught me one in, I think she had Silver. It was actually Siren, if folks who may know Siren from being around in the server or the streams. She got me some Vulpix. She caught me several. Okay, I'm gonna have to restore some bridges, at least temporarily. Because swimming is a pain. I'll fix it and make it prettier later. I saw the trailers, but it's been a while and I can't really remember too much about them. One good thing and one bad happened to me today. The good thing was that I got assigned to a special mission by the boss. Our boss really knows how to pick people for special missions. If I can do well on this, I'll climb the ranks to exec in no time, maybe. The bad thing is that the mission itself seems really hard and kinda annoying. He wants me to gather all kinds of things. In a time like this, food, furniture, what else? Anyway, just lots of stuff. I'm just a little grunt and don't have any underlings of my own, so it's a big ask. I'm just trying to figure out what the absolute easiest low energy way to complete this mission. Oh. I thought you were saying it would be my favorite based on what I'd said about Lavender Town. So that was why I was thinking that. But if it's Dragonite... Where was anything related to Dragonite? So that's the thing. I can't remember where that was. Was it... If it's... Oh, are we getting into Johto then? If it's got oh no, but they might have just put Misdreavus in. I can't remember. I can't remember where specific things were for the most part. Alakazam. I remember encountering Abra, but I can't remember where that was exactly. Like I said, it's probably been about, at this point, 25 years since I played. Oh, Sabrina? It's probably been 25 years since I played. And then it would have been about 20-ish since I played Fire Red Leaf Green, probably. I think that's about when that came out. So that would be Saffron then. Interesting, interesting. I've really been wanting to just go back through the entire series. If I did that though, I would want to stream it, and that's a little bit difficult because I have a limited time for streaming, and they are kinda long games. I could do some work off stream as well. Like any grinding I have to do, I could do off stream, kinda like I've been doing this. It would be fun to just do a whole, like, complete retrospective. Because there are also several that I never finished, including what I would consider to be my favorite, which is Heart Gold, Soul Silver. However, I did not quite finish it. But it impressed me so much, I just don't have an attention span. I mean, I could play, but my N64 is in America though, so I moved here it's been about 2 years now, and I haven't been able to have my stuff shipped over. Ah, cool. I'm in England. I'm originally from West Virginia in America, but I married Gubbins and I moved here. In America. Yep. Oh man, in another life, I have a Yu-Gi-Oh blog. And on that Yu-Gi-Oh blog, the bane of my existence is that I made a Bandit Keith meme post. And that post is the only one that I have on any of my Tumblr blogs that is, I don't think it's quite hit 10,000, but it's pretty close. Now, I might have one other that's done more notes than that, but not on the Yu-Gi-Oh blog. Yeah, it did come at a particularly, opportune time. It wasn't planned that way. I wish it hadn't gone that way, but, the Pokemon fan club is currently seeking new members. Give me more outfits. Every time I get something like that, I get excited because I think I'm gonna get an outfit. And then I don't. Can I not? Whoops, no, stop punching! I should be looking around more. But again, I am trying to kinda go fast. Yeah, I heard about that. It sucks real big time. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they are. Whoops. I keep thinking I can make it and I can't. I have to give up. I have to put some blocks down. I've got so much volcanic ash, but I feel like I'm gonna be able to do something with it. I should try smelting it or something. It is sad. It is like, man. Like, it's nostalgic. It's, Oh! This has a furnace. Unmasking the true Lieutenant Surge. Gym Leader Spotlight. Lieutenant Surge. Lieutenant Surge, gym leader of the Vermilion City Gym, may look intimidating, but you might be surprised by the gentler side he shows when he's with his beloved Pokemon. December's special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will focus on Lieutenant Surge, the Lightning Lieutenant. You'll see him in a whole new light. Well, now I get an outfit. I am Lieutenant Surge, but we're not keeping that. We're gonna be a super nerd. No, no. I will consider keeping Sabrina's outfit on, though. Oh, it does. So it's like sand, I guess. Ooh, Steelix. I have not gotten Jasmine's, no. I've gotten Koga's. I think Koga's is the only one that I have so far. In terms of the leaders. Ah, that sucks, CCT. Aw. Growlithe. Oh, okay. So it was actually Jasmine's outfit. I think it did mention his daughter. That's cool. I think at this point though I will. Oop, I did not hit R fast enough. I think at this point I will head back. I want to try and get these items that are over here though. But I'll head back, check the smelter, and see if I can get the party started. Oh! 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 I see you over there! Never mind! We're gonna delay that a little bit. Oh, nice. More recipe. I'll get to you in a minute, but... Ooh. Team R is building a top-secret warehouse. I went to help out a bit today and got covered in sand. It kinda sucked. A bunch of smart-looking people were there too, like scientists and engineers and all that. It kind of freaked me out. But it's pretty cool that our boss has so many different people on call like that. Team R was actually really infamous in Kanto back in the day, but our boss at the time disbanded the whole organization. Our new boss restarted things, and now we're back. I really respect our current boss. We're all baddies and villains, but he totally gets us. I'm gonna be his loyal underling forever. Aw, I see. Momentarily after I run around and grab all this stuff. Zubat! I feel like the only person in the world who gets genuinely super excited about Zubats. Bats are my favorite animal. I'm so glad. So many people have nothing but bad things to say about Zubat just because a lot of them happen to live in caves. Like, it's not their fault you went into their house. Did they ask you to go into their house? Would you like it if someone came into your house? I was so happy when Crobat came into existence. Crobat's definitely like way up there in terms of beloved Pokemon because I felt like I was being rewarded. Like, I always loved you, Zubat, and I always loved you, Golbat, and you loved me too, and it made you stronger. We became stronger together through the power of our friendship. I always get a Crobat and whenever I can, as soon as I can. If it's in a game. I hope to see Crobat here as well. Alas, Chesto berries. I would really like some new berries. I do need to plant the Lumberry. Haven't gotten around to that yet. Oh. Interview for the ages. We managed to track down the renowned Kenzo, owner of the largest building in the area, for a special interview. My family has dreamed of constructing a building here for generations, said a tearful Kenzo with Machamp by his side. Machamp had also helped with the construction. Read on for the interview covering this man's remarkable life. Average reading time 4.5. Is this the Machamp that's tamping down the dirt? Tamp tamp? Oh wow, I put the pieces together a while ago. I had my suspicions anyway about certain things. I feel as if those are being borne out thus far. Okay, I'll talk to you. Okay, there's one more glowy spot and then I'll talk to you. Can I not even pick up the grass? No, I can pick up the grass. Seahorse, or seashore grass. I misread that as seahorse grass, so I was like, horsey! What did I even get just now? Oh, I can't pick it up. Jeez. Slap some random field grass down here. I didn't expect to be here this long. Pikachu doll! Ooh, new island, new island. I was gonna go on one tonight while I was waiting for people to filter in, but I feel like that's a waste of time at this point. I'll do it. After the stream ends, I will put myself in bed with the Switch. So maybe I'll fall asleep, but maybe I'll just play Pokemon. Or Pokopia. Ah, these colors simply stunning! Yes, this is the beauty, nay, the very essence of art. Alright, just a little more. Keep going. Ah, I hunger. Art is hunger. I really like this. This looks like a child's painting. That's really cute. Anyway, I'll feed you something. Vending machine. Ooh. Can I get fresh water out of it? Aw. Art is hunger and hunger is art. From an empty stomach springs boundless creativity. No muse inspires like the rumble of a tummy. Be that as it may, I'm a little too hungry for my liking. In fact, this is no time for art at all. I must eat. You there, won't you help a poor, starving artist? All I ask for is a simple lepa berry. Do you already have one to give? Oh my, what a ripe, juicy-looking berry, and that color. Red as the burning flames of inspiration. Why, merely gazing upon it sets my withered heart ablaze. That is my tip jar. Yes, it is. It's a Mothman Tamagotchi. It's from an Etsy called Banani Shop. It's on like my panels. They are linked. Yeah, it's Mothman. It's really cute. It's really good. Very good work. I was so happy to find it. They did a bunch of Tamagotchi shaped ones, and so one thing I do a lot of monster taming, and I'm really into virtual pets as well. So it was like perfect. It was absolutely perfect. My redeem thing, for the redeems that have it, they don't all come up, but for the redeems that I have it set to come up, I also have some Tamagotchi art of both of my forms. I don't know if they both, it might just be one that, I don't know if I put them both in the rotation. Alrighty, CCT, I will probably wrap up in about 15 minutes though. So, have a good night if I do not speak to you again. Yeah, there it is. Also, I will hydrate, thank you. Take care, CCT. Yes, hope to see you tomorrow. Ahaha, yes, yes, I've come up with a brilliant idea. Hold on to that lepa berry for now, my friend. This Pokemon secretes multicolored bodily fluids from the tip of its tail that it uses as paint. It hopes to paint the landscape of its birthplace someday. Oh? No need to apologize, but what are you redeeming? Oh, Ada Ada? Would you like a high one or a low one, or do you care? Good night, Day. Rest well. My favorite. I'll do the. I think I like the lower one slightly more. Let me just mute and clear my throat a little bit. At this point in the stream, I'm a little like bleh. Hydrate a little more as well. Ada Ada? Ada Ada? There you go. That's my standard Ada Ada. Thank you. Thanks again for showing me that lepaberry. It gave me a breakthrough. I don't know why. I'm always just like turning the camera. I think it's just because I can, you know? Not every game lets you do this. That reddish hue, that brilliant sheen. Surely the only way to make a lepaberry shine brighter is to smash it. That'll surely bring out its sweet, sweet artistic potential and satiate my hunger for knowledge and food. Yeah, I might well. Oh, I'm so happy just to see a Pokemon vending machine. It's such a simple thing. In a sea of like recognizable Pokemon stuff, should not make me as happy as the Pokemon vending machine. Bring me a smashed up lepaberry, would you? You may want to ask a Pokemon who can crush things. I'll be back for that later. Oh! Neat. Alas, I'll come back for it later, probably. I don't really have inventory room. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do now is go back to... Yeah, I'll work on what I usually do is just work on setting habitats up in between streams. So I will sort that out. But for now, we can party. Party hardy. Hopefully. Oh, I see. Yes, yes, Cricket. Yes, hello? Hello, my friend, my beloved. With your glorious stash. I'm gonna throw your gift on the ground right now. I'm sorry. I do like Tinkaton. It's one of my favorite steel types. So when I was doing that like favorite Pokemon of each type chart, I put it down as my favorite, and then after I posted it, I was like, no, I forgot Mawile. It's definitely Mawile. Mawile is above Tinkaton like way. But I do like Tinkaton. I do. Can I put some of this stuff up? Will I be permitted? Oh. Man, I've got too much stuff. I've got way too much. Oh, I'm gonna have to go collect those after the stream as well. I need more of the... I've got the habitats, but I want more of the items because they're really cute. Though at least you can 3D print them. Is there anything in here that will stack? Probably not. I did watch them, but I have completely forgotten. So... I get to be surprised all over again. Oh my god, I'm just gonna have to throw some crap in here with the CDs and organize it later. Doesn't really matter what. No, I do want that on me though, because I'll probably use it very soon. That'll do for now. Oh, I'll certainly look forward to it. Should be next stream, which theoretically would be Thursday. I'd guess it would be next stream anyway. Theoretically would be Thursday, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. Well, my next Pokopia stream. So the way that I do the schedule is I stream on Monday and Thursday, and I usually have a specific game per day. And so Monday right now is Lobotomy Corporation, and then Thursday's been Pokopia, but I'm not gonna make it to Thursday. I will probably do another stream in between. Or just quietly do a bit of story off stream. I don't know if there's anyone here who like absolutely must see the whole game. But I'll figure it out. Are you still working on this, buddy? It takes so long, but that should be enough. That should get me. Are you gonna continue, or are you... I just want to make sure that you continue. You're allowed to talk to Diglett, but I need you to... Oh, I accidentally took... I took the wrong thing out, that's why. It's my fault, it's not your fault. There we go. Yeah, I took the wrong... I grabbed the wrong item. I just wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. I will also be gathering and smelting after the stream as well. We will spend quite a bit of time doing that. I have to leave some things to occupy my time so that I can make it to Thursday potentially, but I still probably won't. Yes, that's what I mentioned earlier, that I need to get more of the fluff, because I've got all the habitats, I've recruited the Pokemon already, but I love those items. They're so cute. They're so cute. I've got some of them over here. Because I'm so used to both Minecraft and Animal Crossing, I slow down when I run over grass or flowers because of crops in Minecrafting and flowers in Animal Crossing. It's still, like, I still do it. Jumpluff is definitely my fave of the three. Yeah, I love Jumpluff. I always wanted a shiny Jumpluff, but I never got one. They're so cute. Look at them. Anyway. Oh, here. I'm very glad that they cannot be lost. It's just such a, like, ingrained, like, oh, stop running. No running. There's flowers there. I think I can make more of those. I should slap a crafting table over here if there's not one hidden back here. No. I theoretically love cooking in games. This one's pretty straightforward, but I like that you can stick ingredients in and potentially get new recipes. I think, like, that kind of experimentation is pretty fun. And I will certainly be doing more of it now that I have more cooking tool access. I haven't gotten Fido yet. What am I doing? Oh, that's cool. That's good to know. Is there anything else I want to make for this party? I'd make a bunch of these chairs if they didn't take Pokemetal. I need to save a bit more up. They're so cute. Ah, I see. What other random decorations might I have that could go with a party? Not that much here, honestly. I see. A gravestone? I could put these down, but I don't really want to. I wonder if a cute chair would be allowed. Because I really don't know what to do with this chair. I haven't found a good use for it. Do you think a cute chair belongs at a party, y'all? Oh, wrong one. Oh no. Ah, see, this is really annoying. I wish that wall stuff did not count as being in the way. Oh, now I can't make it look good. Can I put things back here? Will it count? Yes, it will count. Okay. So it's gonna be back here then. Kitchen party, kitchen party. Whoops, I don't want to climb that. Oh, are large Pokemon gonna be able to reach this? Let me make sure it's there so that they can. I'll move this one over. We have to have an aesthetic party, thank you very much. I don't have room on my desk to use mouse mode, unfortunately, but I'll try that later, maybe, when I'm in the living room. Okay, so do you think a random chair is party-worthy? Yes. Although that now bugs me because it doesn't match anything. I really should have made a crafting table, but all my stuff is in there. I don't really have room to pull out all of my materials. Vibulous chair. Oh, I got some more chairs, though. There might be... I feel like that one is probably gonna look good. If it's that pattern. Let me see. Because sometimes they look a lot different. Oh, it's blue stripes. That'll still do. That'll work. That sort of matches the balloons. I've still got more bunting. I need to make one more party platter. I do expect to see a certain other one, but we'll see. I guess to be fair though, although like Kyogre's associated with Hoenn, it is just the ocean Pokemon, you know, it's responsible for all the oceans, so I guess from that angle, it's fair. Yeah, that'll do. I'm happy with that. That's true. I do have to put food in here. But what is it before that? Cool. So if I put food here, will that improve? Well... Whoops. I'm gonna go make some different food, because I haven't gotten to experiment with that, really. I took the food out of my inventory. I will definitely be making some more big chests very soon. I'll have to see when I, Oh, no, you mean... Are you talking about Kyogre there? Yeah. I suppose they wanted to make it a bit more, varied, I guess. Yeah. Speaking of which, I think a Ho-Oh came by earlier and I was busy, so I didn't go after it. I feel like whenever I'm streaming, I get barely any, but if I'm not streaming, they're around just they're constantly interrupting me. Oh, I see. I keep doing that instead of removing. Oh wait, I already made a salad. I could make a soup, but I am not using my limited quantities of fresh water on this party. See if I can make some different burgers. Perhaps one of the mountains was a dormant volcano. Who knows? Who knows? Berry. Berry. Leaf? No. What if I use all berries? No. It's just gonna be simple. If I use 3 leaves, simple. Yeah, that would have made sense, but can I put a whole salad in it? What would happen if I do? It's still just simple. That's a whole salad on the burg. Wheat, wheat, wheat. No. I'll have to play around with this more later. What about mushrooms? Oh, I didn't get the mushrooms back out. 3 berries of the same kind? No. So, what I have gathered with gubbins is that, like, everyone's got, like, a secondary berry. Chesto is my secondary berry. It's the one I have other than Leppa. So whatever you have like on your island and that you see on when you go to Drifloon. Ah. Yeah, we figured that out because we noticed that we both had them in all the same places. I wish I had some Pecha berries. I'm looking forward to acquiring more. Yeah, I'm wondering if there is something like that. We can't play together because we've only got the one Switch 2, unfortunately. Let's go plop this food down and see if it satisfies our DJ. I can add another, like, party table, and I'm sure that that will probably be enough. Oh yeah, maybe. Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. $95. Literally almost. If I put these flags out. What about one party flag? Is that gonna get us there? Probably not, but... What can I do with this? I didn't even really look at it. Oh, you have to add like a bunch of stuff. Okay. Surely I have something random I can slap down. Oh, I see. It's a bit sad if you can't get them other ways, but maybe there is another way. I'll have to look into it later. Like, I can, but it would be sad if you didn't have, like, online and you didn't have any friends that had the game. Yeah. Well, if you do have or get online, I can, we could poke around on the server and see if anybody wants to play multiplayer. Okay, let's just grab all these wooden stools and see if just putting down a bunch of stools will help us. So people have somewhere to sit when they're not partying. Cool, cool. Oh, that was in my inventory already. Alright, cool. Are wooden stools party worthy? Oh, I can't sit them along here. And if I take them off, I'll probably lose some points, so, pop them over here. And here. Okay, what do you think about that, buddy? Is that enough? Ooh, nice. I was wondering if there were evolutions because I haven't seen any, but you know, there's gotta be. 97. Okay, wooden stools are not party enough. Fine, you can have my stupid wiggly mirror for the moment. People can check their hair at the party. Surely that's worth 3 points. I don't have all my appropriate furniture, it's not here, and I don't want to run back to get it. 99. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Fine. Have this too. Whatever. Have it. Oh, that's interesting. Please tell me. Why didn't you say that before? Oh, 5. Whoops. I just missed that entirely, that you wanted me to make 5. Yes, I haven't been there yet. It told me that I can go there, but I'm holding off. I wanted to explore the areas that I knew I could get into from the doors first. What am I doing? I need one more party platter. Although I'll make 2 if I can, just to satisfy myself. Oh, I see. I may check it out later then. Oh, I see. Fine, you can have my last lepa berry. Oh wait, no you can't because I don't have any. Oh, I see. Oh, I'll just do some regular bread. I like that Girder's method of cooking is to hit it with a steel beam. When all you've got is a steel beam, everything looks pretty smackable. Oh, I forgot to make another table. These are just going on these. Okay. Okay. In my defense, the DJ's being really picky. But now... Come on, we gotta be at 100. Come on. No? Okay, well let me inform you that I did what you wanted me to do. Do I have any other requests just sitting in there that I need to do? No? But I just need to finish your request. Okay, yeah, I just needed to finish that request technically. Now we just gotta keep working on making the mood so awesome it gets to 100. Okay, am I? It's gotta be. Come on. Cool. So it was at 100, you just didn't want it to be. This is without a doubt the awesomest the vibes could ever Yippee! Now let's get Chef to make us some awesome party food. Oh god, am I gonna have to bring ingredients for that? Oh my god, okay. I might actually just have to end stream and do this next time. I really wanted to get it done though. The mood's 100. Curry! You sure took your time coming up with such a run-of-the-mill answer.
Say what you will, but sometimes the best thing is what's most familiar to us. Just you watch, all the Pokemon in town and even the humans are sure to come flocking to the scrumptious smell of curry.
Excellent, I look forward to tasting the curry you make. No. Okay, so I assume that I'm gonna have to have the numbers it states. I don't know if I have that much, I mean, Lepa Berry, easy to get. I don't know if I have that much wheat or soybean, though. Let me double check what's in the chest. I've been slapping Lepas into all of the food boxes. Okay, I've got enough, of those at least. Should have the honey. I do. So the only thing is Lepas, I think. We'll be good. We can do that real quick. But it will be faster if I pop over here. I might have some sitting around. That would be the ideal. Nope. But it's fine. I will have those in no time. Oh, hello, Skiploom. I didn't actually want to talk to you. That's more than enough. I can't remember how many carrots I needed, though, or if I needed carrots. I hope not, because I don't have that many. Oh, I have more. Never mind, I lied. Okay, we'll do this and then we absolutely will find somebody to raid and wrap up. If anybody that I know is currently going. When I go this late, I do sometimes have problems finding somebody to raid. Oh, there's folks on. Yeah, Prez is still going. Plus sign, there we go. Is there anybody else specific that I needed? No. Whoever I come across gets to make curry. I haven't made curry in a while. I'd like to. I'd like to get some Japanese curry roux. I have bad acid reflux, so I can't have a lot of different kinds of curry, but Japanese curry roux tends to be really mild. What I really want is some Vermont curry, though, and I never find it here. Usually if you find anything, it's just, golden curry. I might have seen house curry, like, once before as well. There we go. Machoka's gonna suplex the pot. Yeah, I know that you can actually make your own curry roux cubes. But I feel like it does sort of, wow, it's gonna make me wait for this. Great. Well, I guess I'll go sort my inventory out for a few minutes. But it's the convenience of the roux blocks is really nice. I say sort out my inventory, but there's nowhere to sort it to, really. I need more infrastructure. We're so close, but we have to hurry up and wait. Oh, I can check how much I need for this. 25, 25, and 25. At least that won't be too terribly hard. I can go slap some more ore in while I'm running around doing miscellaneous tasks later. This area is such a wreck now that I've made it Larvitar and Tyranitar's home, but they quite like it in here. Are there any habitats I need to check up on here? I don't think so. I think most, if not all, of my habitats are inhabited now. There's probably still a few back at the other place that haven't had someone move in yet, but most of these have. Uh, 4 minutes. 4 minutes. You know, do I have any Pokemetal in here now? Oh, I can buy some. I can simply just buy some. Can start making some chests. Buy the rest later, I just need... Question is, does that go through for crafting purposes? Now, if I can make things out of twine, it works. If it doesn't, it does not. Where's the awning? Yeah, no, it doesn't work. Can't do it like that. Is this where I really want my storage to be? There we go, finally. Alright, it's party time. Sorry, I was leaning forward a bit, I didn't realize my voice might have been a little quiet. Oh, it's not the right way. I'm a little sleepy. Just a tad bit. Oh, I've got almost 5 hours. 4 hours has usually been what I've been doing lately, but I've gone the wrong way again. Again, I'm a little sleepy. It is definitely time to be ending this stream, but we're gonna have a party first. So I have not played Dragon Quest Builders and I have not played Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I really, really legitimately want Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I've not gotten around to buying it. It has not gone on sale quite enough for me to justify buying the Hello Kitty game, but I would very much like to play it. And I would like to play the Dragon Quest Builders games as well. I just haven't gotten around to that.
Oh, Rem dear, my special deluxe restaurant-worthy dish is finished and ready.
I've had, like, a lot of trouble sleeping at night lately, so to be fair, I probably wouldn't have been asleep anyway. but I should try. I should make an effort. And I took my medication too. I usually take it after the stream, but it's meant to make me a little bit sleepy. And I've been forgetting to take it after stream, so.
And now for the big reveal.
Curry. No, actually, I can't have melatonin here. In America, melatonin is a supplement. You don't have to have a prescription to have it. You do have to have a prescription to have it here, and they were not willing to give it to me. I have narcolepsy. Like, I legit have narcolepsy, and they just got me in to see a neurologist. I've been waiting for like a year. But I'm trying to get my sleep study results. Oh wow! What a coincidence! Oh wow. I'm trying to get my sleep study results. Because it's from like 20 years ago. And I don't have direct access to my medical records, so I'm trying to chase it down from the hospital that did it when I was like a teenager. But what they gave me was nortriptyline. I've been on amitriptyline before. It doesn't help me sleep that much, but it helps a lot of other stuff that amitriptyline did, but it was giving me heart palpitations at night, so I couldn't take it anymore. So they're trying me on this first, and they said that if this doesn't resolve things, they'll give me melatonin again. The thing is, melatonin also only helps a little bit. Nothing fixes it. Yep, random sleep during the day and insomnia at night. Thumbs up. For about 2 weeks prior to this, I was only sleeping during the day. I was not sleeping at night at all. I would sleep a little bit in the middle of the day. Thankfully, I do know, but they don't make it easy to access their records. You have to go through like an online service thing, and I did that. But number one, I can't really put down that it's like a medical professional requesting it because like we're in different countries. We're on different continents. Those systems don't talk to each other. And number two, I have to put it in a really specific way or they won't find the records. I have to like specify. The form's really annoying. It helps if you take it the right way. It helps somewhat, but when it's narcolepsy, like, it's not gonna fix it, but it helps a little bit, you know. If I could access it, I would be taking it. We are not talking to the damn English. Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, everybody, it's time for the party to start. The food's ready, so come and get it.
It's so funny though, talking to someone else with narcolepsy. Like, you instantly get the situation that you're like... I think my favorite way to explain it to people that don't have it is to show them like it's like a pie chart type thing of the time that a normal person sleeps and the time that a narcoleptic person sleeps, and you've got it like divided into neat, just like a neat quarter, you know, on the left with the stages of sleep, and then on the right you have like, it looks like a pizza where half the slices are indicating sleep and half of them are indicating awake. It's getting down to Driftvale. Oh, yeah, this is awesome.
Alright, everybody, it's time for the party to start. The food's ready, so come and get it.
The correct song is playing. Exactly. I don't get to decide. I do not decide the time of sleep. It helps to be, like, it sucks that it helps to be really consistent about when you go to bed. Like, it does help. But you still end up lying there a lot, and I hate that. I hate it. I should be better about it, but there's only so much that can be done. Getting up at the same time every day helps a little bit too, but again, it all only helps a little bit. Curry! Tasty! Oh no. Curry dance, curry dance. I can't eat the curry because my pee-pee's full. Too many pee-pee. Looks like we're gonna have one fire party, yo, and it's all thanks to you, Rem. No shirt, no shoes required. I'll play the CDs you put in my in the order you added them. Oh yeah, so I only really get micro sleeps. If I'm like up and about, if I'm sitting down I might fall asleep, but if I'm up and about I don't just like fall asleep. It's usually only micro sleeps, but like there would be bouts if I was at my desk at work, like just absolute struggle, and I'd have to like go take my break. My strategy was to take my break if I could, like if I had a break to take, and I would have some like sour lemon candy that I would go walk around the block with sour lemon candy and pray that it woke my body up just a little bit so that I wasn't literally do you do automatic behaviors when you're like having your micro sleeps? Where like whatever you're doing, you just do it for a second. I would do that, and it was really like I could not be doing that while I was trying to do my job because I was like checking inventory in at a computer for a library in the cataloging department and like checking off on the invoices that we got it, and I could not just be doing random stuff on autopilot.
So, you know, feel free to play around and find a track list you really vibe with.
No, this is the one. Thanks, Riolu. Yeah, it sucks really bad. It was always funny though, looking at my notes from high school, which is when I was diagnosed, because you would see in my notes, I would be like taking the notes normally, and then the letters would get kind of like a little bit wiggly, and then you would see just a jagged line going down the page because I was still like trying to write, but I was not conscious. Spin! Ah, yes. The fairy's into it. What a party. I haven't. I don't think. Not for more than a second, anyway. Oh no! Someone's here! Someone I expected to be here, I believe, is here. Oh, what in the world is that? I do sometimes yawn a lot, quite a bit. There's a reason that I am a sleepy sheep. Yeah. Yep, I'm feeling ya. I get it. A Pokemon I've never seen before appears to be atop that volcano. You go talk to them, Rem. It's fine.
Do you think the smell of my curry even drew that Pokemon out?
Which mountain are you on top of? Oh, over there. Where all the lava is, of course. Yeah, I am a little surprised. I'll say that. I am a little off guard here. It's kind of noisy. Whoops. I died. No more ditto. Ditto's melted. I mean, okay, it is a volcano, but like, we do happen to have a Pokemon that goes with Kyogre that does things with magma in the ground. I know Mount Moon wasn't a volcano, but I could see, like, if they wanted to work in that trio as well, then like, okay, you have a scene with Kyogre at the sea, and you've got, you know, some lava, and you've got ground. Wow, it's Volcanion now. I get what you mean. Whoa, what are you supposed to be, and what's all the noise down there? That you and your friends, bud? It's a party. Ha, you all sound like you're having a good time with no humans around to help either. Oh, I see. I'll look forward to it. I was actually thinking it's kind of nice how quiet it's been without humans around. But you know, a little party ruckus every now and then may not be half bad. What happened here? Who knows? Never could bring myself to like humans. Couldn't care less what they're up to. You have very nice lashes, my friend. I am admiring them. They look good. I'll give you that. I bet it's their fault the world's so messed up now. I mean, I guess there might be good humans too somewhere out there. They're a tough bunch, you know? Can't underestimate them. I'm sure they figured out a way to survive this mess. Anyway, it's been a hot minute since I've had my mood lifted quite like this, bud. It's kinda nice. You can all consider me a friend now. It lets out billows of steam and disappears into the dense fog. It's said to live in mountains where humans do not tread. Humans tread here. Like, I mean, maybe they don't now. You know, that's kind of the whole thing. But they've definitely tread here. Well, I guess it's about time for me to get going. Oi, Rem! Were you able to make friends with that Pokemon? Are they going to come join the party? Sounds like your friends are calling for you, bud. I'm gonna show you all something cool real quick before I head out. It's something the humans left behind. But first, you go back to your pals, alright? Volcanion has such a weird design as well. It's just very strange. Oh, I almost fell into that. How did it go? Oh, Rem, what can you tell us about that Pokemon? It was so close. Almost soup. I almost became the party food. What's that? That's the mythical Pokemon Volcanion. Truly incredible Pokemon do seem to appear when you're around. It is fun to see the Pokemon side of things. So I take it Volcanion won't be coming to our party. What are they planning to do over there? Took a little vacation and then fell asleep for too long. Thanks for giving me a glimpse of that fun party of yours. Here's a little present from me in return. Fireworks. Fireworks are nice and things like this, but I don't really like them in real life.
Oh, how gorgeous!
Oh ho, if I'm not mistaken, those are fireworks. Yo, fireworks, look at them go!
never seen fireworks before.
Those are fireworks, huh? How breathtakingly beautiful, just like me. Dang, I can feel those booms in my biceps. Alright everybody, now it's time to really get this party started. It's gonna be a blast, like those fireworks, but so much rumble on the controller.
We still got plenty of curry too, everyone. Please go ahead and eat your fill. Yay!
Where did they come from? Where did they go? Where did they come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Just taking a nap with explosives under a volcano while being the volcano Pokemon. There's no way that could ever go badly. Phew, I may have overdone it on the food, but it's been ages since I really let loose and made merry like that. And Volcanian's fireworks were truly a sight to behold. I wonder if we'll ever get another chance to see them. Recipe! Wait a moment, aren't you telling me that you've even come up with a way to make fireworks? You are quite the prodigy. I hope you'll launch some for us the next time we hold a party like this. Water. It is definitely about time to wrap up. My voice is kinda... Sadly, the humans didn't join us this time, but it was clear to me everyone here had a tremendous time. If you're talking about me, I was coughing and getting a drink of water on mute. And if the town continues to be so happy and lively, perhaps one day the humans will take note. If I go like this, but you don't hear anything, I'm probably muted to cough. Because I don't like doing it unless I'm muted. Nice. Okay, can I finally be free for the night? By which I mean go to play in bed. This town has grown quite lively thanks to your efforts, and you put on a splendid party. If you're itching to move on and explore unknown lands, I recommend returning to the previous town first. Then you can head to the other gate that leads from there. And whenever you do, you can be sure I'm coming with you. Mood! The biggest mood. So before I knew that I had it, I had my first espresso when I think I was like 14 or so. I drank it and then I just took about half an hour later, which is when caffeine is supposed to be at the peak activity, I just took a 3-hour nap. It does nothing. It might make me a little anxious if I have too much. That's about it. Nothing that's supposed to put me to sleep puts me to sleep, and nothing that is supposed to keep me awake keeps me awake. No, caffeine just does nothing, CC. Nothing. Other than it will make you a bit anxious, potentially. At least in my case. And sometimes it does make me sleep a little bit, but I wish it worked consistently. Because if it did... Well, no, I can't have it at night either, because I also have acid reflux. Can't have caffeine at night. It does not give me wings. Red Bull gives me mild palpitations. Oh, and remember that sand-covered building we found on the beach in the withered wasteland? Something about that keeps tugging at my mind as well. I'd appreciate it if you could check on it every now and then. Yes, I will go be delivering stuff later. Okay, cool. So we are done. It's time to find someone to raid. If Prez is still going, probably him. Thank you all so much for hanging out. As I mentioned, I will be here tomorrow, probably at 10, probably the same time. I might start a little bit, it could be like 9. We'll see how it goes, we'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. With Creature Kitchen for Friday the 13th. We have Friday Fright Day. It's our second one this year. Tomorrow / today. Yep, we'll be doing that. So, and then I'll be back on Monday with Lobotomy Corporation, Thursday with Pokopia, but there might be a stream in between then. We'll see. But yeah, good night everyone. Sweet dreams. Thanks for hanging out. It's not quite rising here yet. I don't see it. Anyway. Sky's still pretty dark here. It'll get to us soon enough. Sweet dreams everyone. Goodbye. Thanks for watching.